play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we got the camera not all jacked up again. Fight's gonna happen between me and the camera again tonight. I can see it happening. Okay, that's not even close. There, that's gotta be close. There we go. What up, peeps? Welcome in. We got some Sunday night breaks on tap. Coming in a little late tonight. Well, a little late tonight because I'm an idiot and forgot to list a break for the first spot. It was supposed to be a short night break because I had to take down the Prism or whatever the other day, and I was supposed to list one in its place, and I did not because I'm an idiot. So that's why we're starting late, because this break's not supposed to start till 11:30 p.m., right? So I figured, okay, well, we will have to just start a little bit late. But so that's what we're doing now. Okay, dare I touch this thing again? I shouldn't have. It was perfect, and then I had to fuck with it. Oh my god, now it's all jacked up. Technical difficulties. I need to have like some Okay. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. Maybe it won't. So like it just won't stay. It's really annoying. We'll get her. We'll get her somehow. Okay, so why won't it just stay like that? Why don't you just stay right there? Why don't you just stay? Stay, camera. It's really close. We're going to leave it right there until it moves. It's going to move. It's going to move. There. It's a little crooked, but we'll deal with that. It's fine. Alright. What up, peeps? What up, everybody down at eBay Live, or up at eBay Live, and my peeps down at YouTube. What's going on? Amy, Austin, what's up, man? How you doing? Peeps up at YouTube. How you guys doing? Or you guys know what I mean, down YouTube. I say up at eBay Live because you're on my top monitor. YouTube's on my bottom monitor, so it's down at YouTube, up at eBay Live. Anyways. Alright. Without further ado. Starting a little early tonight, but that's okay. Well, late for the stream as a whole. Early for the actual first break because, like I said, didn't list one. But I do have a random listed up in there, so get your spots in that. That'll break later. See, those are going. Do have some personal packs of some more jumbos, and they're available as well. So grab them up if anybody is so inclined. So we got those we can rip throughout the night. We got the random team break available as well. Let's get it going. 56-12, 2025 select third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Chad V, the Braves, Jeff R, Orioles, Greg G, Red Sox, Richard T, Cubs, Greg G, White Sox, Richard S, Reds, Robert V, Guardians, Ian R, Rockies, Michael B, Tigers, Robert V, the Astros, Walter Z, Royals, Jared K, Angels, Walter Z, the Dodgers as well, Marlins, Gracie S, the Brewers, Daniel H, Twins, Gracie S, Mets as well, the Yankees, Chad V, A's, Christopher P, Phillies, Richard T, Pirates, Blake M, the Padres, Chad V, Giants, Steve M, Mariners, Walter Z, Cardinals, Chad V, Rays, Ian R, the Rangers, Matthew K, Blue Jays, Ian R, Nats, Ian R, and the Sasaki Burr spot going on to Michael B. right then. What up, Alvin? Let's rock. All right. First break. What's up, Jack? All right, here we go. Some select. Well, I do need. Well, I might need to go get some of them. Looks like I'm out of them sitting here. I got 2 of them. That's not going to be enough. Maybe we just use those. We'll just use those for now. All right, here we go. Good luck, all. We got a Yarlin Susanna going out the Nets. And first auto is going to be a George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks on the red selective signatures. Or select signatures, rather. That is going to be number 299. 22 of 99 to be exact. Nice Yanks drawing first blood. And we got a Christian Campbell on the light blue premier level going out to the Red Sox. That one out of 199. Sweet Hank Greenberg on the white premier level going on the Tigers. Oops. Whoopsie boobs. That one out of 99. Nick Kurtz. Get that Kurtz money. There's a Susanna the Nats on the bronze. It's premier level out of 125. And then we got a Ching Sen Ko going on the Dodgers. Every one of his autos I pull is absolutely super curvy. Super curvy. Not that means there's anything wrong with it. I mean, that's what you get with Chromium cards. But his specifically, every one of them. George Brett on the diamond level. Nick Kurtz rookie. There's Eddie Collins going on the White Sox on the premier level. Light blue. That's out of 199. Spacer. Here we got a Colson Montgomery on the silver concourse level going off the White Sox. Travis Bazan on the silver going off the Guardians. Then we have a Susanna. Lots of Susanna. That is a premier level silver and a sweet Luis Angel Acuna on the selective swatches red. That's going out to the Mets and is out of 99. 89 of 99. I'll top load that in a minute. I got to open those top loaders. We got Noah Schultz on the light blue concourse level going off the White Sox. That one out of 199. There's a Seaver King on the tricolor concourse level going off the Nets. And Blake Mitchell on the red premier level going off the Royals. That's out of 149. Bryce Rayner, the Tigers on the tricolor concourse level. Spacer and a Darryl. All right, let me open these up quick. I guess first let me see something. Yep, they don't. There's that Luis Angel. some Super Bowl, right? Man, that was I don't even know. I mean, Seattle's defense is tough. Seattle's defense is tough. Just like we were saying all week, or last couple weeks, or what I've been saying ever since I was worried about the Bears having to play. That defense is tough. I don't think that there is any way possible Patriots beat them, and there wasn't. All right, here we go. There's a Carson Bench on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Mets. And Chandler Simpson out the Rays on the Diamond Action 6. He's a solid rookie for the Rays. Is. What am I going to say? Jackson Churio on the purple concourse level out the Brewers. That one going to be out of 75. And Cal Ripken Jr. on the tricolor concourse level. It's going to the O's. We got a Bronson Arroyo on the light blue premier level. It's going to the Red Sox. That is out of 199. We have a Shang out to the Pirates. That's going to be a Diamond Action 6. Silver. Oops. Sashi Iwakuma going to the Mariners. I guess I've never even stopped on one of his cards. Haven't pulled a parallel of them or anything. Interesting. There is a Jacob Wilson on the concourse level bronze. It's going out the A's. That is out of 125. Then another Susana of the Nats. That's like the fourth or fifth parallel of him so far. In the first two boxes. That's a neon orange. It's out of 49. I'm probably going to have to go get some top loaders because now we got no regular ones. I'm an idiot. All right. Hey, James, you had all the time to get ready. Just didn't have to start till usually later. Select certified Andrew Painter on the red going out to the Phillies. It's out of 99. Silver Kumar Rocker of the Rangers and Dion to the Reds. There's a Hank Greenberg on the silver premier level going out to the Tigers and a sweet Franklin Arias on the Sparks Materials silver. That's going out to the Red Sox. Silver's not numbered. Craig Yoho to the Brewers on the red premier level. That's out of 149. And we got a Hagen Smith on the concourse level tie-dye. That's going out to the White Sox. I got to go get some regular top loaders here after this pack. It's out of 25. Sweet Miz on the tricolor premier level going out to the Brewers. We got a Matty Shaw select certified rookie and Darren Baker on the rookie there. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go grab some top. No, I got some sitting right here. Never mind, I do have some sitting. Well, it's because he usually does. He usually does do that, and but he don't. And I was the last one to stream, right? Because he don't stream on the weekends. Lazy ass. Gonna have to fix that. Hey, what's up, Steve? All right, there's a Bojack on the silver. Concourse level going on the Royals. And we got Augusto Ramirez on the tricolor concourse level going off of the Mariners. Or Marlins, rather. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Nice one here. On the Diamond Action 6. We got Paul Molitor on the Silvers Premier level going off the Brewers. And a badass Aaron Judge going to the Yankees. There's a selective swatches. It's a nice chunky one, too. That is a blue with some chunky patch in there. Very nice patch out of 49. 9 of 49 on that one. Going out of the Yanks. Another Judge right behind. Base Judge. We got Noah Schultz on the red concourse level going to the White Sox. What's going on? All right, Steve. Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat, sir. I trust you've been well. There's an Ian Kinsler on the light blue premier level going out to the Rangers. That is out of 199. And Christian Campbell on the Premier Tricolor going out the Red Sox. Marcelo Mayer Select Certified rookie. What's up, Ian? Yeah, everything is well, man. Hopefully everything for you as well is going well. And very well. And that you're doing well. Should I say well? One more time. All right, we got Chase Midrith on the silver concourse level. Rookie going out the White Sox. And Manny Ramirez. That's going out to the Red Sox on the numbers insert. It's out of 99. That is a Mel Ott going to the Giants on the Premier level purple. That's out of 75. We got a white Hank Greenberg out for the Tigers. That's the second white Hank Greenberg. We'll have to see the other one, see what the numberings are. 80 of 99 and 21 of 99. We always check them in case there's sequential numbering, which I always find pretty cool. It's happened a handful of times. There's a Chipper Jones on the tricolor concourse level of the Braves. And we got Johnny Mize of the Giants on the bronze premier level. That is out of 125. Nice Bojack Select Certified Cam and Eddie on the dime level. And we got a Pee Wee Reese on the red concourse level going on the Dodgers. That one out of 149. All right. Final box. I'm kind of mad at myself. I forgot to list something in place of that one I had to take down. Went to go set up or went to go check on everything was good to go for a night earlier today. I'm like, where the hell's the Ginter X? It was supposed to be a Ginter X break. Believe so. We might get shorted one auto. I think we actually got shorted one auto. They do say on average. Where's that? Yep, the old Panini on average. Looks like we're one auto short up on stage. Should have 6. We got 3. There's Chandler Simpson on the bronze concourse level. That is out of 125. And there's Franklin Arias on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Red Sox. And Stephen Voigt on the silver concourse level going out to the Guardians. We got a Wyatt Sanford on the select premier level. And a Theo Gillen on the Sparks materials going out to the Rays. Ooh, that's nasty. That's the second one I pulled so far. These are ultra rare. These are the Diamond Level Select die cuts. Going out to the Marlins as a Pudge Rodriguez. Pretty solid one there. Gracie getting that Pudge. So these are extremely rare. Now, will the cost or the value of them reflect how rare they are to pull? Probably not. But they are pretty effing cool. There's an Austin Wells on the Concourse tricolor. Careful, Alvin. You mentioned tape and you're out of here. Out. We got a Rhett Lauder on the red Concourse level going out to the Reds. It's out of 149. And JC Escara on the auto. It's going out to the Yanks. And we got a Miggy Cabrera on the diamond level. Followed by a Ethan Salas on the red concourse level going out to the Padres. That out of 149. Nice big hurt concourse level silver to the White Sox. And a Kumar Rocker on the Phenomenon red going out to the Rangers. That out of 99. We got Johnny Mize on the tricolor premier level going out the Giants. And a sweet Deion Sanders. Do not pull very many of his autos at all. So that is sick. That's a legendary signatures and going out to the Reds. Congrats on that one, Robert. That is sweet. Prime time on the legendary Sigs going to the Reds. That's pretty sweet. And then we got a Manny on the purple premier level going out the Dodgers. That's out of 75. Jacob Wilson on the select certified. We have a Cam Smith neon orange premier level. That's a nice color match to the Astros there. And it's going to be out of 49. Ricky and Mr. Eddie Collins. All right, let me get these cleaned up. We'll have us a recap. All right. I thought that indeed today too, Andy. Or I'm sorry, Alvin. I'm like, you know what? I'm good with it being the end of that season. So now we can focus on baseball, right? We can focus on baseball. It's the end of baseball. It's the end of football now, and we can focus on baseball season. WBC's coming up just right around the corner, man. I'm super excited about that. That's good baseball to watch. WBC, it's amazing. Amazing baseball. Hopefully I assume we'll have a rematch of the championship game as a couple years back. All right. USA, Japan. Hopefully we can get him this time. There's a Manny Ramirez on the numbers. That's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 99. And we got Andrew Painter against the Phils. Or goes the Phils out of 99 as well. We have our light blues. These are out of 199. All right, concourse level, Noah Schultz, the White Sox, and our premier levels, Ian Kinsley, the Rangers, Bronson Arroyo, the Red Sox, Eddie Collins, the White Sox, and Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. And then, I guess we had one more red insert. That's a Kumar Rocker Phenomenon. Those are to 99. Here's our regular reds. These are all going to be out of 149. We got Ethan Salas on the concourse level and Brett Lauder as well. Padres, Reds, respectively. And a Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers with a Noah Schultz to the White Sox. And our premier levels. Craig Yoho to the Brewers and Blake Mitchell to the Royals. Then we have our bronzes. These bronzes will be out of 125. We got concourse levels, Jacob Wilson to the A's and Chandler Simpson to the Rays. And then our premier levels, Johnny Mize to the Giants and a Jarlin Shazana out to the Nats. All right, we got 2 whites in there, both Hank Greenberg to the Tigers. Both premier levels, numbered 80 and 21 of 99. Purples are going to be out of 75. We got a concourse level, Jackson Chourio of the Brewers. And 2 premier levels of Manny Ramirez of the Dodgers and Mel Ott to the Giants. Then we have our neon oranges. These neon oranges are going to be out of 49. Both premier levels, as I think all neon oranges are premier level. That's a Jarlin Shazana to the Nats and Cam Smith. Nice color match to the Astros. And then we have tie-dye Hagen Smith concourse level of the White Sox. That is out of 25. And then our materials. We have a Sparks Materials. It's a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox and Theo Gillen to the Rays. And then a Luis Angel Acuna on the red selective swatches going out to the Mets. That's out of 99. And a blue Aaron Judge out to the Yankees. That is out of 49. Nice chunky patch in there for that Judge. It's a really nice Judge right there. Then we did get the ultra rare select diamond level die cut Pudge Rodriguez going out to the Marlins. Only pulled 2 of these. Opened numerous cases of select. Only pulled 2 of those. This year, anyways. They were in the last few years as well. Yeah, we did get shorted 1 auto. We only got 7 here. Should have 8. Unless we got an extra materials, which we didn't. We had 4 materials. So we did get shorted in an auto. We got a Braden Montgomery on the Diamond Action Cities to the White Sox. We got a Shang to the Pirates and a Chandler Simpson to the Rays. And then a JC Escar on the select signatures going out to the Yankees. Badass legendary sigs, Deion Sanders to the Reds. Love that. Not numbered though. Ching Sang Ko to the Dodgers on the select signatures. And a red George Lombard Jr. to the Yankees. That is numbered to 99. Alright. I know I don't have any select autos. I got some Vivid autos. We'll just have to give away a Vivid auto here. Searching through this stack of stuff that I could possibly give away. Seeing who. Let's do that one. All right. I'll do this Mil Marias 2025 Vivid Blue Speckle Auto numbered 4 of 6. One top prospects for the Dodgers. Nice auto here. So again, I don't have any other ones. I have had to replace hits. I replace hits when we miss them. There's no way, shape, form I'm going to be able to recover that from Panini. Good luck with that. It's hard enough from Topps. Takes long enough from Topps. So I was just throwing auto in. For you guys, so at least the break's whole. Try to get a $5 to $15, $20 auto, whatever I got laying around. So this is what I got laying around. So this is what I'm able to do. So I will random this off to the break. Just give me a second to get that done. Okay, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for our roll here. So let's get that. That is gonna be 7, or for our random anyway. So our dice roll will be 7. All right, follow me on over here. It's not gonna actually share the right spot. No, that was a patch, Steve. There's supposed to be 3 hits in each box, and it always works out to be 2 autos and 1. Always works out to be 2 autos and 1 patch in each box. Is basically the breakdown of that. It does say 3 hits, and it says on average. So technically, I do this. Yeah, you've been with me long enough, Steve. I'm sure you've seen me do this before. Where if we're missing a hit and a break, I'll put one in just so you guys are whole, and everything that we advertise during the break is true. I have no problem doing that for you guys at all. So, whoa, James, whoa. All right. So here we are at random.org. I got a list of all 30 MLB teams right here, plus the Sasaki Burris spot, because autos are possible for that as well. So I got all the 31 spots here. I will random this by our dice roll of 7. Whatever team's in the number 1 spot after the 7 randoms will receive the Emil Marias auto to 6. So here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6, and 1 more, number 7. All right, the Rockies are going to take it. You can see I random that 7 times like I said. The Rockies are on top, and I random that 7 times like the dice told me to. So, all right. That's what's going to Michael B. And the Rockies. So there you go, Michael. Emil Marias, and again, that is out of 6 for you. So there you go, man. All right, guys. Next up, we do have first of our 2 Bowman breaks. It's going to be Bowman Draft Mega, and then Bowman Draft Hobby, and then we got some museum collection, and then 2 Leaf breaks tonight. A Leaf Metal full case and a Leaf Vivid Jumbo full case. And then hopefully our random teams break after that. Still plenty of spots left there. So go grab yours. I think there's still 21 spots left in that. Well, usually fills. We've been on a streak of about 20 some straight days where we filled one of those. So I have no doubt that'll fill. So grab your spots. That'll break later tonight. That includes 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 Bowman Draft Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas, and a black and white mega. Topps black and white mega. So really nice break there. Get your spots there. It's a random team break. I will be back here in about 10 minutes. Let me change the break number to 5613. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we will get on to our Bowman Draft Mega break. So sit tight. I shall return. Peace.
leadership, take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. knuckles tape black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, isn't fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your rhythm. Alright, peeps. We are back. Ready. Live. All that good stuff. We got 56-13, 2025 Bowman Draft Mega. Half case. We got Diamondbacks Richard T, Braves KCR, Orioles Bradley N, Red Sox Brian J, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Richard T, Cubs Christina B, or Reds Christina B, Guardians Brett M, the Rockies Grant B, Tigers David M, Astros Jeremy H, Royals Ian D, Angels Steve M, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Bruce S, the Brewers Dan N, Dan W, Twins Grant B, Mets Steve M, the Yankees Michael B, A's Christina B, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Sang Y, Padres Christopher B, the Giants Christina B, Mariners Steve M, Cardinals Brett M, Rays Ian D, Rangers Jacob H, Blue Jays Steve M, Nats Jacob H. Had some trouble with that list, huh? What up, Trace? All right, then. Let's go. Medges. Still need an Eli Willits auto out of the Megas. We have not pulled one of them yet, so I think we're going to pull a blue one right now. Blue Eli Willits. Mega auto. Well, yeah, it's a mega auto. Yeah. Mega box curl, to be exact. Nolan Schubert on the laser going out to the Guardians. There's a Michael Salina going out to the Padres. Followed by JJ and Kate Crossland. Nice Seth. One of the Pirates. George Lombard Jr. on the laser to the Yanks. There's a nice JoJo. And the Willits. Jacob Morse on the laser going out to the Brewers. There's a Gustavo Melendez on the laser going out to the Brewers. Followed by a Cooper Pratt on the laser to the Brewers as well. All right, here's our Mojos, or Silver Pack Megas, rather. This is a nice JJ. Quentin Young, Chase Shores, and Michael Oliveto, the Giants, and the Tigers. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Sweet Gavin Fine to the Rangers. And there's a K. So, top 10 draft picks get staged on up. He's number 3. We got Cade Overmiller to the Phillies, followed by Sweet Connor Griffin, your number 1 overall prospect in the top 100 list right now for the Pirates. Nice Nyans and A.K. Anderson prize prospects for the Mariners. There's JoJo coming in hot, number 8 for the Blue Jays. Devin Taylor for the A's. There's Easton Carmichael, Leo DeVries, and there's Willits. What you talking about, Willits? Talking about Mega Box Girl. All right, let's get some color or auto or something that actually should be staged. There's a Sweet Tyler Bremner. He's number 2. That's a laser. And going out the Angels. Solid Bremner. Really like those lasers, actually. It's a good addition to Megas this year. As we've always called for at least something other than base packs. There's Jack Gravich, something like that. Always called for something other than just base out of Megas. So this year, started throwing some extra stuff in there with those lasers. And out of Bowman, you can get the Bowman 35th or the Bowman logo Fractor anniversary card, whatever the hell it's called, and red rookie redemptions out of those as well. So that was a nice change of pace. Maybe next year we can possibly get some numbered ones. The lasers are a Mega Box exclusive parallel, which I said last year and have said for years now. Let's get a Mega Box exclusive parallel going on. So they did. I mean, they kind of listened. It'd be nice to have a numbered one, though. Kind of like Top Scrum Update has lava lamps. Ooh, is that going to be a blue auto? It's not going to be. I know it's not a Willits because I can see a little bit of a bat there in the upper corner, and that's not what his card is. But I was close. I did call for a blue Willits auto. Oh, wait. No, it's not the same. Yeah, it could be a Willits. It's not the same. That's nice Billy Carlson, the White Sox. It's not the same image as his normal first, so it could be a Willits auto. It's not. It's a Murph Gray. Just Murphing around on the blue. No, the Pirates. It's close. All right, that's out of 150. Welcome in, everybody new up at eBay Live. There's Tanner Franklin, Griffin Hughes, Landon Hodge, nice Max Clark going out the Tigers, And Billy Carlson on the in-action die cut. So it looks like still 20 spots left in there, random. Grab you a spot. When am I breaking 5610? What was 5610? 5610 was hockey, wasn't it? That's not till tomorrow. Nick breaks that tomorrow. There's Brendan. 5610 was Optic half case of blasters. Oh, yeah. My bad. Because I didn't list. 5611 was not listed. Yeah, no, it's not till tomorrow. No, you didn't get the number wrong. I thought about the number wrong. I was thinking, okay, we're on 5612. No, that was my bad. You didn't have the number wrong. That's not till tomorrow. Should have said that in the description. Nick doesn't break for me on Sundays. He breaks the Sunday sales next day on Mondays. I believe that stream starts at 5:30 tomorrow. 5:30 in the afternoon tomorrow. There's Johnny Sawinski, Ethan Frey, Ryan Weidman, Sweet Mate, and a Travis Bazzana for the Guardians. No problem. Alright, 6 boxes left. We need some more color. Those first 4 boxes, while having some top 10 guys and a lot of first rounder stuff. No ink, no auto, no color to speak of. So we need to do better. Alright. One second here. Looks like we got some of those picked up. Kevin, do you want me to rip those here live? Or if it was you handing that bottom. Kevin, yeah. Same, right? Will it still not let you bid on my stuff, Anna? Or buy from the store? Still won't let you do that? Yeah, I figured they were yours. Still won't let you, huh? Huh. What does it tell you when you go to bid? Does it tell you anything? Or does it just... There we go. Much better. Kevin, he's like, of course they're hers. Well, they're... Isn't it by law they're half yours too, Kevin? Isn't that how that works? Or not? Does that not pertain to cards? I'll stay out of it. Oh, it's only the live bid now. So you can bid on regular stuff, but just not here live on eBay Live. That's super lame. I wish I could help you out with that or figure out why it's not letting you do that. Have you contacted eBay about that at all? And it's like, no, they're all mine. There's a Kyle Lopez on the laser. And we got an Eli Willits. There's a Connor Essenberg going on the Braves. All right, Patrick Forbes on the laser going on the Diamondbacks. And a Kyson Witherspoon. Nice one there for the 15th overall pick for the Red Sox. All right, we got Atlanta Harmon. Followed by Justin Lamkin and Briggs McKenzie. Sweet Andrew Salas here going out to the Marlins on the in-action die-cut green. He's a top 10. Actually, he was number 5 at the Bowman Chrome release on the top 50 international prospects. He's out of 99 on that one. And we got Kevin Magana, your number 2 overall prospect on the top one. Oh. Well, then that ain't going to happen, right? Delete your account and start over. That was their fix to that, huh? Like, yeah, we'll just start over, brand new account. Billy Carlson at number 10 on the overall. Nice Ike Irish. He's number 19. Got Dax Gilbert, number 38. Josh Hammond, number 23. 26, maybe. No. That is a in-action die cut of Josh Hammond. For the Royals, we need some ink. There's only 2 autos out of the first half of this case, so there should be some ink coming at some point here. Nice Kyson. There's a Seth Hernandez. He's number 6. So we're getting almost all the pulls here. Who do we need? We might have got them all. Hold on. No, we still need somebody. There's Seth. So we got we need a Steel Hall. We need a Steel Hall, I think, and that's it. Right? So we got the Willits, we got the Tyler Bremner, we got the Cade Anderson. Oh, we need a Liam Doyle. We need a Liam Doyle, and we need a Steel Hall. All right, there's Jordan Yost. First rounder there, too. Nice Willits. Was I right? No, I was not right. Josh Hammond's 28th overall. Wow, that was close. All right, didn't get him there. We got 4 boxes left to get those 2. We have not pulled. Kind of a little game, right? Trying to pull each of the top 10 draft picks that are available in this set. Mega box of chromes in one break. Haven't done it yet. I'm close. There's Franklin Arias on the laser going out the Red Sox. There's AJ Russell on the laser going out to the Rangers. We got Dean Curley on the laser going out the Guardians. Nice Gavin Fine to the Rangers, followed by Sammy Staffer on the laser. We got the Orioles in the next one, Bradley. I don't think you can get that out of it. You definitely can't get that out of Megas. There's JoJo prize prospects. And Antonio Jimenez on the going off the Mets, followed by Ty Harvey to the Padres, Nate Snead, and a Nate Snead. So another blue, in which I thought maybe I did call for the. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. The Eli Willis blue auto. All right. Dean Moss, Kyson Witherspoon, Brandon Compton, there's Sean Gamble, and we got a Steel Hall in action die cut. So it doesn't count if it's an in-action die cut. It's got to be the first. You have seen one pulled in Megas? No. Unless he's on the... Because there's image variations in this, and so maybe he's on the maybe he's in that. But you're talking about the college variations, right? Those are definitely not available out of Megas, the college variations. So if you saw one pulled, that was definitely a mistake. But there is image variations in here, so maybe he's in his Auburn. Maybe his image variation is that of him in an Auburn jersey. That's out of 199 on the pink, going out to the Bazan. Or going out to the Guardians on the prize prospects with Bazan. We got a Nolan Schubert going out to the Guardians, followed by Aaron Walton. There's Mason Morris, and it's a Willits. It's not the blue auto Willits. Yeah, it wasn't Mojo. Then that was an absolute mistake. There's an Eli Willits right there. Well, unless they just don't advertise that they're available out of here. I was actually going to say something earlier in this break. I was going to say, you know, with the amount of mistakes that Fanatics makes, Topps makes, whatever, it's never a mistake that they put an actual hit inside of these mega boxes as opposed to, you know, there's always missing hits and stuff like that. Never they accidentally inserted one into these base packs that isn't supposed to be in there. But you're telling me that you had a college variation pulled. You thought you've seen a college variation pulled out of the base packs of Mojos, or base packs of Megas. That is an absolute mistake that was there, and I was actually just thinking about that about 15 minutes ago. Unless they just don't advertise that they're available out of here, and they are available. I don't know. They're super tough pulls. I pulled 2 of them out of the hobby into super jumbo breaks when done. Anyway, Anna, you want me to rip those packs up next? Or ship them sealed? Up to you. There's Tommy Troy on the laser going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Cameron Nelson. Well, those are probably worth more sealed than they are open right now. Bradley, that's actually a pretty good save there, for sure. Probably sitting on somewhat of a gold mine there, really. Okay. We'll do this. Briggs McKenzie on the laser going out to the Braves. Nice Doyle. We got Michael Lombardi on the laser going out to the Royals. All right. JT Quinn, the Orioles is JD Thompson, followed by Brett Milden. And we did get some ink at least. So Brandon Compton going out to the Marlins. Was the ink we really wanted? No. No, what is he, a 4th rounder? 2nd rounder. Oh, he's a 2nd rounder. Well, I always think he's a 4th rounder. He's an early 2nd rounder for the Marlins, too. And there's like Irish prize prospects of the Oaks. All right, Riley Quick to the Twins. Brady Abel, Brewers. There's Jamie Arnold. And, well, we got the Liam Doyle. So now all we need is a Steel Hall first. Can we get a Steel Hall first in one of the last 2 packs? That'll give us all of the top 10 draft picks available in this set in Mega Box Chromes. Max Williams. We need a Steel Hall here. And we got a blue. All right, this is Jamie Arnold. We got Chase Shores, Michael Oliveto, Gavin Fine. And our blue is an Ethan Pettit. It even kind of looked like Willett. Well, it doesn't. Well, no, I don't know what his variation auto looks like, but oh man, so close. Sweet Petrie, though, for the Nats, 2nd rounder for the Nats there. Early 2nd rounder, he's 49th overall. That is out of 150, so solid there for you, Jacob. There's another Cade. put the other Cade back here. Obermiller, nice counter. Kevin Miguel Syme and Tatum Gray to finish off the break. Yeah, I suppose depending on how they grade out, Bradley probably. I mean, that might be a little overthinking it there if they're base RCs, but if they're not base RCs, then absolutely. Well, you know what? Probably even if they are base RCs. It's a good amount of Ohtani RCs. I only got like 10 or 15. I'm slacking. All right. All right, here is our yeah, then you're doing all right. Those are some good ones for sure. A few out of 25, yeah, just a few. Those are nukes. All right, we got our top 10 draft pick mega box chromes. Number 10, Billy Carlson of the White Sox. Number 8, JoJo Parker of the Blue Jays. Number 6, Seth Hernandez of the Pirates. Number 5, Liam Doyle of the Cardinals. And 2, number 3, Zev Cade Anderson going out to the Mariners. Number 2, Tyler Bremner of the Angels. And 2, Eli Willits, your number 1 overall. We did get a laser of Tyler Bremner going out to the Angels. In action die cuts, we got Ike Irish to the Orioles, followed by Steele Hall to the Reds, Josh Hammond to the Royals, and a Billy Carlson to the White Sox. Parallels. Actually had a decent little break here. That is a green in action die cut of Andrew Salas out of the Marlins. It's out of 99. We got a fuchsia out of 199 prize prospects, Travis Bazzano to the Guardians. 2 blues that'll be out of 150, and Nate Snead to the Angels, and a Murph Gray to the Pirates, and 2 autos. A Brandon Compton to the Marlins on the base auto, and a blue Ethan Petcher to the Nats. That's out of 150. Not a bad mega break there, to be honest. Pretty dang good one, actually. All right. Panini, yeah, Panini, but still, absolutely still good. I kind of miss the days now. I like what Panini's doing, but I kind of miss the days of Panini having the rookies in it and stuff like that. Well, what did I just do with that box? It's right here. All right, so Anna, you bought some of these boxes or some of these packs. What'd you buy? You bought 1 silver and 1 regular pack. So let me get this box open here. You're gonna have first pick. There's the silvers. Let's mix them up a little bit here. Okay. Give me number 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then tell me left or right for your silver pack. Still plenty of spots left in that random tonight. Looks like 8 and right. So you're going to be here and there. Okay. These packs available on the live store. Anybody who wants to take a chance at opening up some sweet jumbo 2025 Topps Update jumbo packs. There they are. Still 1 silver pack left. And the other 9 packs of jumbos. Plus there is still plenty of spots left in our random team break for the night, which is going to be 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 mega boxes of Bowman Draft, 2 mega boxes of Topps Chrome Update, and a mega box of Topps Black and White. So if you're so inclined, grab a spot in that. They usually fill out so we can rip them later. If not, that'll move on to tomorrow night. Mobala. Keyshaw on the 35th anniversary. Nice Keyshaw there. Garrett Crochet on the All-Star. We got a Cade Stroud on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Well, not no auto, no hit in that pack for you. No numbered, no nothing. So that's kind of a bum pack there, unfortunately for you, Han. What? I didn't put that on there. They put that on there. Or wait, maybe I did. I did it really fast. I did put an S in there. Suzuki. It's well, that's who it is. It's his double. It's his baseball double. Suzuki. Yeah, whatever. You know who I'm talking about. Anyways. Alright, well. Let's see if we can't get something a little better out of that silver pack for you. Since we're running a little bit early anyway, I'm just processing this pack so I ain't got to do it later. It's a lot easier to do it now. I am going to write Kevin M on it, though. So Kevin is going to have your name on it. Because that's what the invoice is going to say. That's why. My sorting team will get confused otherwise. Bet that. Okay. Now you're silver. Alright, there's a Julio. We got Blake Snell. Mo Baller. And let's get some color for you. Not going to happen, but it is a sweet Joe DiMaggio. Unfortunately, not the greatest of packs. The Mo Baller, he's like your guess. That's okay, yeah. Well, no Sajasi in there. Unfortunately. Who bought the other silver pack? Somebody bought the other silver pack. Hold on. Who was that? Elazar, you want me to rip that quick? You bought your skunk spot number 23. Elazar, you want me to rip that other silver real fast? Yes, sir. All right, here you go, Elazar. Elazar bought the other silver. This is for him. Max Scherzer, we got Denzel Clark, and nice Craig Biggio with a green Joe DiMaggio on the back of this one. That's pretty solid green DiMaggio, to be sure. That out of 99 for you, Elazar. 53 of 99 to be exact. So solid one there for you. That'll work. That'll work. So still 9 base packs or 9 jumbo packs left. All hits still alive. Usually Topps Update jumbos have extra hits in there as well. But anyways, and plenty of about 18 random spots left. So let's get that filled so we can break it. We got 56-14 up next. That's going to be our quarter case of jumbos. Then we got Museum after that, and 2 Leaf full case breaks. So, plenty more here on the channel tonight. Sit tight. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all growing life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Way back a year ago. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve it now.
they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first.
resurface a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. What up, peeps? We're back right on time for our third break of the night. We got some Bowman draft hobbies coming at you. Rare Mart. You tired, bro? Everybody, Rare Mart's tired. He's tired. And he's had a long day, dude. Maybe. Need an energy drink, possibly. Your mom, maybe. Not sure. What do you think, John? You just tired? That's okay, dude. You can go to bed. You don't gotta stay here. Yeah, it's all the food from the... Is that all the food, John? Rare Mart? Is that all the food? Yeah? So you're tired, so you had to come in and put Z's in the chat to let everybody know that you're tired? Is that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, well, we're sorry they got beat up on the Pats loss. All right. We got 56-13, 2025 Bowman Draft Mega half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Richard T, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Bradley N, Red Sox, Brian J, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Richard T, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Brett M, Rockies, Grant B, the Tigers, David M, the Astros, Jeremy H, Royals, Ian D, Angels, Steve M, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Bruce S, the Brewers, Dan W, Twins, Grant B, Mets, Steve M, the Yankees, Michael B, A's, Christina B, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Sang Y, Padres, Christopher B, Giants, Christina B, Mariners, Steve M, Cardinals, Brett M, Rays, Ian D, Rangers, Jacob H, Blue Jays, Steve M, and the Nats, Jacob H. What's up, Ben? All right. Let's go. Yeah, Liam, go on with the Cardinals. And we got Josh Hammond on the in-action die cut going on the Royals. And we got a Kane Kepley on the refractor, Ryan Wyden as well. You're sleepy anyway, right? You gotta go to bed. All right. There's a Eli Willits going out the Nats, followed by Braden Montgomery and as Merlin Valdez. Crazy name. All right, we got this. There it is. Those dudes. Ethan Hedges on the refractor and Aaron Walton on the refractor as well. Jesus, did I read the wrong list? Did I even read a list? Did I read the wrong list? Did I even read a list? If I did read a list, I full on read the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Now that full on changes the damn. Nobody even called me out on it. Yeah, I read the wrong list. I read the Bowman mega list. Everybody knows, calm down. It's nothing to see here. Okay. Anyways, this is 56-14, 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Kevin T, Braves, Neil K, Orioles, Steve M, the Red Sox, Kevin C, Cubs, Sean C, White Sox, Steve M, the Reds, Christina B, Guardians, William M, Rockies, Tim C, Tigers, Kevin T, the Astros, Jeremy H, Royals, William L, Angels, Mike B, Dodgers, Tim C, Marlins, Michael J, Brewers, Neil K, the Twins, Sean C, Mets, Tim C, Yankees, Michael B, A's, David S, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, David S, the Padres, Richard T, Giants, Sean C, Mariners, Kimberly D, Cardinals, Michael J, Rays, Neil K, Rangers, Joshua R, the Blue Jays, David S, Nats, Daniel E, and the Sadaharu O spot going out to Michael J. Boo! You guys can boo me. Boo me in the chat. Thanks, Mike. You give me the attaboy. That's good. That's good. I did do a good job the second time. I mean, that was a healthy list read right there. That was an A+ list read right there. At least I gave it my all on the second try. Second time to chart. For the record, I full on knew. I was just waiting for you guys to see if you were paying attention. Right? That was a test. You guys passed with flying colors. Golf clap for you guys for realizing. There's a green grass. Cody Miller going out of the Braves. That's a 99. Because I totally knew what happened. I was totally in the know. Well, no. Like, I mean, I only caught it because somebody asked me, is this the right breakdown? I'm like, yeah, it's 56-14. Then I looked at the list and it said 56-13 on the list. I'm like, son of a bitch. That means I read the wrong list. Alright. Bremner. And we got Nolan Schubert and Sweet Steel Hall. So any of the top 10 guys, refractors, find their way to the stage. Always. He's number 9. Yes, Eric. Yes, Alvin. For sure you did. I'll be sending out participation ribbons with today's orders. There's Briggs McKenzie going out the Braves on the base auto. Participation ribbons. Ribbons. Thomas White and Max Clark on refractors. Nice, JoJo. Got Max Williams on the Speckle going off the Marlins. We got a Ching Seng Ko. Nice one there to the Dodgers. He was one of the big pulls, or a really nice pull in 2025 Bowman Chrome. There's a light blue. Those are not numbered. Kyle Lodice and Josiah Hartshorn on first refractors. Got a good week coming up, obviously, with Series 1 coming out. Nice Williams. Series 1 coming out, and nice Mitch Voigt. He's number 38th overall for the Mets. So that's going to be a first rounder auto for the Mets. We'll take that. Also, Pristine comes out later this week. Also very nice. New hockey set also comes out. SP game used. So that's fun. Gilded comes out on Friday. I have not secured any of that yet. I usually can get a few boxes of Gilded for sure to at least do one break with. I don't know that that'll be on release day though. But, ooh, we got a crystallized coming up. Is that a red crystallized? So, one of two things. No, I think it's a blue crystallized. It's going to be on a 150. But it's for a red team. So, is that an Eli Willits? It is not. It's a Sebastian Walcott. And I'm not sure it is a red. That is a nuke, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Sebastian. It is a Sebastian Walcott red crystallized out of 5. Wow. That is a nuke. That is a crazy tough pull. Alright, that is a crazy hard pull. We're going to get odds on it. Don't worry. Don't worry on that. Joshua. Very nice pull here. That is, there you go, man. Hell yeah. Attaboy. There you go. It's out of 5, man. That is, that's huge. We're going to go find odds on that here real quick, too. Because they're going to be steep. They're going to be steep. Just the base crystallized are super tough. Taking guesses. How many cases do you think it takes to pull a red crystallized? No cheating. Absolutely, Joshua. That's yellow to 75, CJ Gray. Yeah, that's a new. No cheating and looking at the odds and doing your own math. All right, sounds good, Mike. Jack Gravich and Mason Morris. All right. Bowman draft odds. Control F. No, 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 no. Oh, it's not going to be that, but it's not going to be that does lie. I like that. I'm not even sure that there's the super fractures are 1 in 700 cases, but I like the thoughts there though, bro. Pretty tough though. Packs. No, it was no. 1 in 700. No, it was 1 in almost 20,000 packs. I was thinking. I always break it down to cases. It's easier to. So it's actually 1 in every 207 cases. That's a tough pull. That's the toughest pull I've had in a while. 1 in every 207 cases. 1 in every 19,000. What is it? 19,863 packs. So 1 in every 206 cases to pull one of those. Or if you want boxes, it's 1 in every 1,655 boxes. So, yeah, tough pulls. You know, if I'm going to find odds on one, we know it's tough. I'm pretty in tune with the odds on tough pulls. And we go find the odds, and we pull something. I don't even care who's on it. I like to know the rarity of cards. Not so much for value, just for rarity. Right? Those of you that follow me daily and watch me daily, you guys know this. We want to get... Amy, that was good. I mean, 78 cases was a solid guess, though. But yeah, that's been the longest odds pull in a while. We got another base auto here. That's going to be a Murph. Just out here murphing around. Kind of lame. A 3 base auto box. Yeah, 3 base auto box. That's lame. Nice JoJo. Ooh, and it's Mike Sirota in case of cutting game. My guess was going to be, I didn't put in my guess. My guess was going to be like 1 in every 125 to 150 cases. So I was going to be way off as well. There's a Mason Morris on the light blue paper to $4.99. That's cases of hobby, not super jumbo. But usually, if you break down the odds of super jumbo, it's probably pretty close to that. We can do that real quick. 5,280. So it's one in every 176 cases of super jumbos. I appreciate that, like. Yeah, dude, go check out the store. Right, we do 10 to 12 breaks here on the channel every day. Most days it's 11 breaks with Nick, my other breaker, doing my hockey and basketball and football. He does 3 usually right before I go on live, and then I'll go on live and do 7 baseball breaks plus a random if it sells out, like the one you see pinned at the bottom of the screen there. There's Travis Bassana on the X Factor. So plenty to choose from. They're all at auction on eBay. 5-day auction on eBay. So go hit save seller there for sure, and go get your bids in, man. Hopefully I'll see you in a break here. It's pretty long. I don't know. We haven't. No, it's definitely not. Some of the super fractors would have been tougher pulls than that, Amy, probably for sure. Just never don't recall odds on those, but it is a pretty long pull, pretty long odds pull. It's a red SP, right? So yeah, it's definitely up there on longest odds pulls. But, I would like to think that one of the thousands of one-on-ones we pulled here on the channel, and thousands, it's probably right around 5,000 one-on-ones pulled on the channel at some point. But at some point, one of them had been longer, a lot of them would be longer odds than that, but you never know. We got Gavin Fine on the inaction die cut. Sometimes, you'd be surprised on an SP insert low-numbered parallel like that. Is harder to pull than a superfractor because of the fact that there's more superfractors of that card. How you doing, Nancy? That's probably actually the case. I should probably go look at the odds for pulling a superfractor auto because there probably is way more. It's probably easier to pull a superfractor auto. I'm almost betting it is easier to pull a superfractor auto than it is to pull one of those. Now that I say that, let's go find out. Actually, yeah, it's easier to pull a superfractor than it is to pull that. It's easier to pull a superfractor auto than it was to pull that red crystallized. It's one in every 16,019 packs. So yeah, it was, it is kind of insane. It's easier to pull a Superfractor auto than it is to pull that card right there. Because of the sheer fact that there's more Superfractor autos, right? So you break it down, obviously the crystallized is what I think it's a, I don't know, is it a, I don't have the checklist up in front of me right here. There's Rock Riggy on the blue paper to 150 of the Rockies. You know, it's probably only, I think the crystallized is a 20 card set, 25 at most. Right? And then there's only 5 of those of each, right? Because there's, you know, so there's only X amount of them, you know. So let's say it's 25 and there's only 5 of each of those, right? So that means there's only 125 total. And what is draft? A 300 card base set, so there's 300 of those, so it's almost, yeah, that math ain't mathing though, is it? That math ain't mathing. Oh, yeah, because there's only a 200 card prospect set or 150 prospects, so only the prospects have the Superfractor autos. Yeah, it does. Now the math's starting to math again. Yeah. There's a Billy Carlson on the refractor. All right. All right, there's a Rainier Rodriguez on the refractor, followed by Michael Saline. Nancy, you probably don't have enough points to gamble any with. There is, if you read the description of the video, it'll explain all that about points to you. And to be able to use it, I'll actually add you some here because you subscribed, and usually I add 300 to everybody that subscribes, but I got to manually do that. I can do that now here after this pack. But to use them, there's a nice Dax Kilby and Cade Crossland. To use them, you pretty much got to be, in a break, and then you can, you can get a few things that I have in the store, which is minimal in the store right now. There's only $5 off coupons and materials bundles, I believe, in there right now, but pretty much have to be in a break to be able to use those, though. You get in breaks on eBay. There's a link in the description and on my YouTube home screen for my eBay store for you to go bid. Oh, you do have enough tokens. Earn some for chatting. I'm going to add you 300 more. There you go. You got to be a buyer to use them. Yes, Nancy. Yes. There's a Zach Root going on the Dodgers. That's Zach Root, first round. For the Dodgers. We got Tim Piacenton on the refractor and the Connor Griffin refractor as well. Well, not everything. I mean, you can do some stuff in the chat with them for nothing, but to receive anything of actual real things, then yes. There's Cameron Millar on the Spackle going out to the Royals. We got Josiah Hartshorn on the light blue going off the Cubbies. We got Joshua Flores and Johnny Stawinski. autos of Mason Morris going out the Reds. We need something. We need a parallel auto here. Paralleled auto here. Something fierce. That's 5 base autos. Boo. We're setting up for a huge auto here. There's a nice Willits. All right, guys. Ryan Walsmith, Luke Diggers. Still 17 spots left in the random. Up there. If we're going to break that tonight, we got to start moving some of them. Otherwise, we'll break the bar. No big deal to me. Either way. Just let everybody know. And another crystallized. That is a base crystallized Billy Carlson. Going out to the White Sox. So that's, though we're getting base autos, but we sure are pulling some nice SPs. These base crystallized are about 1 in every 7 cases or something along those lines. If I remember correctly, we looked at the odds not too long ago on those. So they are definitely SSPs, these crystallized. So very nice one there for the White Sox. And Steve, there you go, man. Nice. You got Aaron Walton on the purple. Let's go out the Guardians out of 250. All right. That's out of 250. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you found your breaker lacking. Appreciate you, man. This is what you get every night when you tune in to Tap 2. We got Ike Irish going out for the Orioles, 19th overall, and Riley Kelly, who's a second rounder for the, or fourth rounder rather, for the Rockies. Gonna get another base auto. That's a Dean Livingston. It does have a nasty print line going up and down the top of it there as well. Unfortunately, on this Livingston, I believe Livingston the fourth rounder, 123rd overall. So 6 base autos. Fucking boo. Gonna boo these 2 boxes. Well, we did get some nice SSPs. Fine. We still boo them though with base autos. Only 1 first rounder in there, too. Boo. Come on here, boxes. How about you come with a nice low number for the boys? One time. This is Dakota Jordan. For the masses. That's going out to the Giants on the light blue to $4.99. Eli Willits. What you talking about, Willits? It's a refractor. He's first overall. Nolan Sailors. He's not first overall. Do pull a lot of his... Well, in the first few days, or first week of the release, I pulled like 17 Nolan Sailors autos. I haven't pulled one since. Because I pulled them all. There's none left. What's up, Jack? All right. Green grass, Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Cash is a former first rounder. What was he, 24th overall in 2024? It's out of 99. 25th overall in 2024. I was close. It's close. There's an X-Fractor, Matthew Fisher of the Phillies. Maldonado, a nice JJ on our refractors to end the break with. Well, I appreciate that, Anna and Carl, the kind words. You guys. I pinned another spot. We got one more spot down. All right. Alley-oop. All right, here we go with a recap. We got our international die cuts. Gavin Fine, the Rangers. He's 12th overall. Josh Hammond, 28th overall for the Royals. All right, then our top 10 draft pick refractors. We got Eli Willits to the Nats, a Billy Carlson to the White Sox, and Steele Hall to the Reds. And then our non-numbered parallels. 2 of each. X-Factors, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians and Matthew Fisher to the Phillies. And then our light blues, Josiah Hartshorn to the Cubbies, Chinks-Senko to the Dodgers. And our speckles, we got a Max Williams to the Marlins, followed by Cameron Millar to the Royals. Paper parallels. 2 light blues. These light blues are out of $4.99. We got a Mason Morris to the Reds and a Dakota Jordan going out to the Giants with a blue Rock Radio to the Rockies. That is out at $150, 25 of to be exact. Chrome parallels, we got a purple Aaron Walton to the Guardians. It's out of $250. And our green grasses, these are out of $99. We got a Cody Miller to the Braves and a Cash Mayfield to the Padres. And then a yellow CJ Gray to the Angels. It's out of $75. Alright, let's recap the base autos first because those other cards are bigger. All right, Dean Livingston to the Diamondbacks, Murph Gray to the Pirates, Zach Root to the Dodgers. I think that's, well, him and Mitch Voigt, both first rounders. I think Zach Root's 26th. Well, not even close, 40th. Still a first rounder, though, 40th. Mitch Voigt's 38th for the Mets, and a Mason Morris to the Reds. And then we have a Briggs McKenzie to the Braves. Samsonite. I was way off. Oh, no problem, Carl. Yeah. Nice Wade Boggs, for sure. Yeah. That was a sweet Wade Boggs mini helmet. All right. Our crystallized, base crystallized, they are SSPs. That is a Billy Carlson going out to the White Sox. Super sweet. And I love the... they brought those in last year as the first year of these, and they were badass then. They're badass now in this one. 1 in every 207 cases to pull this card. That is a red crystallized Sebastian Walcott going out the Rangers. That is number 3 of 5. Yes, you heard me correct. 1 in every 207 hobby cases or 178 super jumbo cases to pull a red crystallized. Crazy odds. Harder to pull than a superfractor auto. Let that sink in. Yeah, no problem, Joshua. No problem, dude. Let that sink in. Harder to pull than a superfractor auto. This is harder to pull than a superfractor auto. True story. Pretty awesome card. All right. Next up, we have our museum in break 56-15. So it's actually not supposed to start for 11 minutes. So yeah, it's about perfect. I'll be back in 10, and we'll have our museum, the other half case from what we opened on Friday night. Gonna pull some heat out of there. I feel it for sure. So, Alvin, yeah, everything's sold out besides the random. Yep, everything's sold besides the random. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in 10 with some museum. Sit tight.
won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before, but don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven, you'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug, the money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it.
Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last
since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see. That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let that fall. Be my best life with the gift of time. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let that fall. Be my best life with the gift of time. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let that fall. Be my best life with the gift of time. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let that fall. Be my best life with the gift of time. Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing. Yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your bit. We got some music, ladies and gentlemen. Did you say AI suggested me? Well, I'll have to give AI thanks. That's me. That's awesome. I guess I'm favored by AI. That's See, AI. I thought AI was dumb as shit, but hey, yeah. All right. Well, how about that? What, Gronk? Gronk AI? I didn't know that. No, Gronk. Friend of the program, Gronk. I seen your question. Yes. I seen your question. Yeah, you get all base card, every card pulled for your team, so everything ships, for sure. Oh, if you don't mind sharing, what's your first name? So I don't gotta call you a lie coming. Okay, I call you a lie. All right, let's go. We got some museum. Yeah, AI is now a friend of the program, Trace, right? Yeah, for sure. Nate. All right, perfect, Nate. If you hear me talking to people you don't know who I'm talking to, I'm also live on YouTube, so I'm dual streaming here. I always dual stream to eBay Live and YouTube, so there's 2 different chats going on. All right, 56-15, 2025 Museum half case. We got Diamondbacks Bobby M, Braves Zach M, Orioles Christina B, Red Sox William N, the Cubs Matt R, White Sox Michael J, the Reds Christina B, Guardians Justice S, Rockies Blake M, Tigers Samuel P, Astros Jeremy H, the Royals Christina B, Angels Trip R, Dodgers JB, Marlins Samuel P, Brewers Daniel H, the Twins Samuel P, Mets as well, Yankees Andrew M, A's Christina B, Phillies Samuel P, Pirates Samuel P, Padres Justin B, Giants Christina B, Mariners Carl W, Cardinals Samuel P, Rays Ed M, the Rangers Samuel P, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Matthew P. Yeah. I don't know. You'd have to track it on tracking, Joshua. One thing, though, that it went out last week, early last week, so, I mean, snail mail. I mean, they have been super, super slow lately, Joshua, for sure. But it'll be there tomorrow. The materials bundles didn't make it with. I got to ship them separately, I guess, to you. I asked my employees because I had them sitting out, and I seen them still sitting out there, the ones that you bought with tokens. I seen them still sitting there where I put them. I'm like, why didn't those go? He's like, oh, they didn't fit in the bat box that I had to ship it in. Well, it's because you're bat. You know, it didn't. And I was like, okay, that's something you need to tell me then, so that I can get another label or whatever the case. So I'll just have to ship them separately, unless you plan on being in another break in the next couple days that I can ship them with. Sorry, man. I meant to message you on there and just completely slipped my mind to message you on eBay about it. So I do apologize. But I guess they wouldn't fit in the box that we have specific boxes for bats, and I guess they didn't fit in the box of the bats. Whatever. So I'll ship them out to you separate because my guys forgot to put that with them. All right. So much apologies for that. Here we go. Oh, F it. We'll just leave them there. All right, our base cards. We got Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Followed by Ace Skeens to the Pirates. And we got a Corey Seager going out the Rangers. It's not that deep. Just some free materials bundles, I guess. Not gonna fire nobody over that. Alright. Alright. Next up, we have a pink sapphire. I want to see, do these fit in here? Brooks Lee going out the Twins. Nope. They do need 100s. I thought so. It's a nice Brooks Lee on the pink sapphire to 99 going out the Twins. And we got a Cole Reagans on the dual relic auto. I can't remember what they're called exactly. Signature swatches. That's right. Signature swatches dual. Cole Reagans out to the Royals. How do they seem? Pretty much the exact same as past years. True. Definitely have some corner and edge chipping, corner damage on a lot of them, such as that Cole Reagans right there. Top left, bottom, top right, bottom left. You see there's edge chipping on them. Good design has always looked great. Haven't seen a lot of chunky patches yet. Well, that's going to change here in just a second, though. That is out of 199. And then this sweet one. That is a Meaningful Materials. Andrew McCutcheon out of 15 on the Ruby. Meaningful Materials going out to the Pirates. Nice chunky patch in that one. So, nice there, Pirates. Exactly. Bookend numbered 1 of 15 as well. All right, we have a Christian Yelich on the Pink Sapphire out of 199. Going out the Brewers. And the gold, Adrian Beltre going out the Rangers. That one out of 249. Box number 2. Well, it's because of how they package. They package them exactly like Tier 1. This is an exact replica of a Tier 1 box and the exact packaging of a Tier 1 box inside of there as well. Well, this one's a little bit thicker. We might have a framed auto in here if nothing else. Or maybe we got a booklet. Or maybe we just got a lot of good patchy patches. We just got some patchy patches. Some stinking patches. Alright, we got a Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals on the base. And there's a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. Oh, this is pretty sick, though. That is going to be the Meaningful Materials Quad. Going with the Padres. Has Nando Tatis, Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, and Xander Bogaerts. That is out of 49, 13 of 49. All game used. All game used. And some digital camo there. Bat relic as well. Oh, primary pieces, quad relics. Excuse me. Primary pieces, quad relics on that one. We got a Kumar Rocker on the base auto out of 199 going out the Rangers. Yeah, Joshua would be quad race for sure. Yeah, I mean, essentially, a quad race card. Let's do our base cards next. We got an Aaron Judge on the gold going out the Yanks. Again, pretty much all of these have a little bit of edge chipping or corner damage. Museum has been like that always. I don't remember a museum not like that. Same with Tier 1, same with all those others. But I like the museum packaging in years past when it had the real long box and then the 4 mini. Almost like a carton of T205 or T206. The long box with the 4 mini boxes inside. You got one hit out of each mini box. This is a... the fuck are they? Purple? It's not purple. Amethyst. Amethyst? Maybe? Amethyst? Out of 99? Something like that. Natalie Rutschman going out the O's. We need to pull up the checkie. That's for sure. So we know the names. And we need to bookie mark it. I do believe it is Amethyst. I'm so smart. Sure is Amethyst. Alright. How about a Mark Grace? I love that card. It's going out to the Cubbies. And Matt, that's out of 199. Don't pull too many Grace autos either. Gracie was an absolute stud. That's all game used stuff from Gracie there too. So, as a diehard Cubs fan, I feel like this card is badass. Out of 199 on the triple relic. Got a penny in there, Matt, and a bat and an away jersey. Signature Swatches triple relic. That's out of 199. That's sweet. Yes. All of the relic autos are going to be sticker autos in this set. Always have been. Yeah. You would think so, Carl, for sure. All right, and then we have the it's a Sapphire, I believe, out of 35. Bryce Harper on the meaningful materials going out the Phillies. They are on card on the base autos, but the relic autos generally are never on card in this set. They are on card on the base autos though, as they always are. That is out of 35. Because you get one on-card auto in the... So you get one on-card auto, one autograph relic, and one relic or quad relic. So the autograph relic is going to not be... Oh, always the on-card is much cleaner, yeah. Always is. Well, you know, then the card was in the presence of the player as well. Which is the big draw for the on-cards. All right, we got a Yordi on the base going out the Stros. Followed by a Mark McGuire to the A's. Parallels. We got a gold Roger Clemens, the Red Sox. It's at 249. Now, I'm not going to go through every card and say, hey, here's edge chipping, here's corner damage. I don't think any of them are clean. Like that Roger Clemens got that edge chipping, corner damage. I mean, it's not egregious, but it's there for sure. It's at 249 on almost every card. And Sweet Ruby. Hassan Kim going out the Dodgers. Actually, well, yeah, that one's got it too. Nice rookie there out of 75 going to the Dodgers on the Ruby. And then our on-card auto is going to be a Ruby. Jace Young going out to the Tigers. That will be numbered out of 20. Bookend 20 of 20 as well. Very nice. Then our meaningful materials. Single relic's going to be a Jazz Chisholm going out to the Yanks. That is a bronze Jazz Chisholm. And it's out of 75. 71 of 75. Then our relic auto. It's a triple relic auto of Mr. Ryan Howard going out the Phils. It's out of 99. It is a bronze parallel. On the signature swatches triple. Ryan Howard always coming in hot with that nice sig. It is a sticker. All right, we need just something filthy out of this last box. Feels a little heavier. Whatever that's worth. Oh, you know better than that, Troop. They don't care. I mean, they went to a... So, the reason that I say they don't care is they changed the packaging. I'm not even sure it's the packaging's fault anymore. It's just how they handle and how they do it, because museums have always been, even last year with the packaging the way it was damaged. Always has been. Museums never been clean. Right, but they went to the packaging of a notoriously damaged set, which is Tier 1, and they're always high-end sets that are notoriously damaged. You know, one thing they could take from Panini now, Panini's quality control for their Chromium sets, let's say, or their like lower end like a Chronicles or a like a base heavy paper set like a Chronicles or boy, I can't remember, when they used to have, let's say, Diamond Kicks or things like that, right? Crusade or anyways. Like National Treasures, though, those cards come out pretty pristine. Those cards come out fucking nice. They're packaged correctly. Topps doesn't do packaging like that. Topps went to a tier 1 packaging for museum collection when tier 1 packaging is notoriously bad for the cards. Tier 1 cards come out with the exact... These look like a spitting image of tier 1 cards. Yeah. Yeah, Carl. National Treasures, any Panini high-end set, comes out immaculate. Comes out perfect. Comes out in perfect condition. Impeccable. They're perfect. They're very rarely you get corner dings and edge chipping. Always in good, because they come in those little boxes that are exact same size as the cards. Immaculate comes sweet. Flawless comes great. Right? I mean, unlicensed, sure. I don't give a shit. I know who plays for my team, right? And the chunky patches and stuff, so... Like, when I pull up my first 3 cards, all right, out of this, just right out the pack, look. That's what we got out of the first 3 cards, right out the pack. I mean, not awesome, right? Not awesome. Not awesome. We have an Altuve going on the Stros. Sweet Barry Bonds of the Giants. Definitely take that one. They're doing a lot of stuff that collectors are noticing for the wrong reasons. As a Will Clark going on the Giants as well. Not that we're going to stop buying them or that I'm going to stop collecting or that anything like that. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I will complain about it along with you guys about what they're doing. But we knew they were going to do it. So at the end of the day, just deal and move on, I suppose. It's not fair. There's nothing we're going to do about it. Such as maybe, the prices are not dropping when they drop hits. The prices are staying pretty much the same as they've been the last few years on release. Maybe upping the price a few percent more and dropping hits. They dropped a hit out of museum. It used to be 4 hits per hobby. Now it's 3. They dropped a hit from series, from flagship jumbos. Used to be 1 auto, 2 relics. Now it's 1 auto, 1 relic. They dropped a hit from Allen and Ginter. They dropped a hit from... The fuck else they dropped? Oh, they dropped a hit from 5-star. And then duped everybody by making it a super high-end product and encasing them. Taking cards away. Charging way more. I mean... But with that set, though, I'm okay with what they did because that set they made that a super high-end set. And the encased cards and the way the cards looked. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm okay with that change because they changed it for the better, even though they took away a hit. But they did change it for the better. That I will say. Sweet color match on the blue topaz. Jackie Robinson going out to the Dodgers. Sweet blue topaz bookend numbered 1 of 25. Pink sapphire Bobby Witt to the Royals, saying that one's got just a nasty bottom edge damage. And there's a Jazz. That's sweet for our on-card auto. That's going out the Yankees. That is I assume it's a blue topaz. Well, son of a bitch. Hold on. I gotta get that back out of there. It does fit into those, but just barely. I don't like the just barely fit. There we go. We got, that's out of 15, 12 of 15 going out the Yanks. Really nice Jazz there on the blue topaz. Solid pull. Then our meaningful material is going to be a Lindor out of 49 going out the Mets. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you want to shit on Leaf for not being licensed? I mean, try it out for a few breaks. If you don't like Leaf, I would guarantee you'll start to like Leaf. Leaf's quality control is probably the best in the business. There is a, unless they got greasy chicken fingers guy working for him, like with 2025 Topps or Leaf Metal. The first few runs of Leaf Metal, I haven't seen him since, but the first like 10 cases I had, dude, it wasn't even fingerprints. It was all handprints on cards. Like you see the dude's whole 2 fingers up on, like all up on your card, like this all up on your card, dude. It was bad. All right, that is a Lindor out of 49. Going out the Mets on the meaningful materials. Might be a gold parallel on that. And our final card is going to go out to the Braves. That is a Matt Olson on the Signature Swatches Dual Relics. That is 2 bat relics of Matt Olson going out to the Braves. I'm intrigued to see what Pristine looks like later this week. That's out of 50. It is a gold parallel. And that'll do it for the break as well. So let me get this mess cleaned up. So a lot of spots left in the random. Unless we get a whole swath of those going, we might be ending our streak of filling the random out every night. There's a lot of spots need to go out yet. 16 to be exact. So we got 2 breaks left to try and fill that. Otherwise, no worries. We'll just break it tomorrow night. But there is 16 spots left in that. Joshua, I like that. Freddie Light. Nice. Duncan Leader. Sorry, I completely missed your chats down there. It definitely dropped more when Fanatics took over, man. Oh, I haven't even. I don't open any F1. I should though. I'm an F1 fan. I didn't know about the ghost numbering thing with F1. That's interesting. But I will say, like, the Bowman quality control has been nice, but that's also a paper/chrome set. But yeah, the quality controls definitely went down with Fanatics taking over. So, anyways, all right. Let me get some of this put away. We're not in any rush tonight. We are ahead of schedule tonight for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's no big deal if we don't fill out those randoms. No, I'll take an early night, like I always say. No sweat here, but if you guys want to rip it, we got to get it filled. All right. Yes, TV, we will continue to watch. That's the one you see down there that's pinned. That does have 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 mega boxes of Bowman Draft, 2 mega boxes of Chrome Update, and mega box of Topps Black and White. So it's a pretty solid break as well. All right, here we go. Base card parallels. We got our golds. These golds are out of 249. We got a Roger Clemens, the Red Sox, Aaron Judge, the Yankees, and Adrian Beltre, the Rangers. And then our pink sapphires. These are out of 199. Christian Yelich to the Brewers. And Bobby Witt to the Royals. And then an amethyst, Adley Rutschman out of 99 going out to the Orioles. That is a ruby, Ha-Seong Kim, rookie to the Dodgers out of 75. And a pink topaz, or a blue topaz, bookend numbered 1 of 25. Jackie Robinson, nice color match to the Dodgers. All right, meaningful materials. All right, we got a bronze Jazz Chisholm out of 75 going out to the Yanks. That is a gold Lindor out of 49 going out to the Mets. A sapphire Bryce Harper out of 35 going to the Phillies. There is a ruby out of 15 Andrew McCutchen, bookend number 1 of 15. Really nice chunky patch there going to Pirates. And the meaningful materials quad, or actually that is a primary pieces quad relic of Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, Xander Bogaerts. That is out of 49, I believe, to be a gold parallel. And go to the Padres. All right, base autos. These are all on card. We got a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers out of 199. Brooks Lee on the pink on the pink sapphire going out the Twins out of 99. A Ruby out of 20 or a 20 bookend 20 of 20. Jace Young to the Tigers, and then a pink topaz. Jazz Chisholm, that is 12 of 15 and going out the Yanks. Nice Jazz. All right, our signature swatches duels. We got a Matt Olson on the gold parallel of 50. Dual bat relics going out the Braves. And a Cole Reagans to the Royals on the base to 199 with 2 jersey relics. And then 2 of the signature swatch triple relics. A Ryan Howard on the bronze, that's out of 99 going out to the Phillies. And sweet base pair. This is the base, so not a parallel. Mark McGwire out of 199 going out to the Cubbies with the home bat relic and away jersey. 2 bat relics and a home jersey for the Ryan Howard. All right, ladies and gents, that's it for Museum. Next up, we got 2 full cases of Leaf in a row. We got Leaf Metal to start, and then a Leaf Vivid Jumbo after that. And unless we fill out that random, then that'll be the end of our night. But if we can fill out the random, that will not be the end of our night. We'll get to rip the random, which are super fun. So if you're so inclined, take a spot in that. I will be back with 5616. That is going to be our Leaf Metal full case break coming up next. So sit tight. I shall return.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. Indeed. Alright, we have 2025 Leaf Metal Baseball coming at you. The guy accidentally sent me Jumbo Edition. Okay, well, or not accidentally, I grabbed the wrong case. That's my bad. Hey, you guys witnessed it here. That was open live on channel. We're breaking that later. Not later. Hold on. Nope, I'm pretty sure he accidentally sent me Jumbo Edition because there were supposed to be 2 hobby editions. Just give me a second. I gotta go check the other shit. Hold on. Yep, absolutely. Sent me Jumbos when it's supposed to be hobby. When's that other one end? Tomorrow. Okay. Breaks on Tuesday. That ain't happening. I might be able to get a hold of him tomorrow and he'll overnight me. If he even has any left. I don't know if he has any left. Well, here's the thing. Is that, you know what? Jumbo Edition's better than Hobby Edition. It's actually more autos and slabs. So at the end of the day, tomorrow's Leaf Metal full case that ends is supposed to be a Hobby Edition. In Leaf Metal though, Jumbo Editions. What up, Vince? Jumbo Editions are actually way better than Hobby Editions. Has more autos, same exact cards, more autos in the case, and it has the slabbed 101 proofs. So if I can't get him to overnight me, if he doesn't have any left, or I can't get him to overnight me a hobby case, we'll just break a jumbo case where you guys bid on hobby cases. Jumbos are better anyway, so yeah, you guys kind of thing, I guess, is how we'll shake that. Or if anybody wants to cancel at that point, I'll let them, but anybody would be dumb too, because it's actually a better break than that. So, I mean, yeah, indeed. So that's how we'll handle that. But I may be able to get him to overnight the case, a correct case. Anyways, let's go. Michelle, what's up? Long time no see. Drunken Leader. The random involves my camera moved again. It fucking sure did. Stupid ass camera. It's crooked, but it is what it is. You guys have to do. Alright. The random involves 3 signed mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs. Those are Hit Parade top tier exclusive. Hit Parade top tier exclusive stuff. 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, 2 jerseys, 2 mega boxes of Bowman Chrome, 2 mega boxes, 2 mega boxes of Bowman Draft, 2 mega boxes of Topps Chrome Update, and a mega box of Topps Black and White for $56 a team, random team style. So, I believe that there is There's 13 spots left in that right now. If we fill them in the next 2 breaks, we can break. We got 56-16, 2025 Leaf Metal full case. We got Diamondbacks Joe C, Braves Joe C, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Dan N, White Sox Michael E, Reds Michael C, the Guardians William N, Rockies Tim C, Tigers Brian C, Astros as well, Royals Rachel R, Angels Zach M, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Dan N, Brewers as well, the Twins Tim C, Mets Shane M, Yankees Vince K, A's as well, and the Phillies Mike K, Pirates Vince K, Padres Michael E, Giants Bradley N, the Mariners Michael C, Cardinals Mike K, Rays Michael E, Rangers Molly W, Blue Jays Dan N, Nats Mike K, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Brandon G. Oh yeah, it is too bad about Terrence Gore for sure. About good old Gore. And Tandabate, no, or Tian, however you pronounce that. No, they're just doing breaks on this channel, so no singles at the moment. All right, so as always, we are going to open up all the boxes first, and then we'll rip them later. And as always, if you haven't ever broke Leaf by team here on the channel, how it goes is I have a list of team assignments in my listing. Team assignments are done. Unless Leaf has the team assignments done on their Excel spreadsheet, which they do on some products, and they are doing that with any new releases. Maybe even having city names on the cards in 2026 because they have the MLBPA license now. But anyways, all that being said, you never know what jerseys people are going to be in Leaf. They don't tell you. Players can be in multiple jerseys. It's hard to tell on jerseys. So you always got to have Leaf decided prior to ripping Leaf, just to take all the guesswork out of it. I have ripped hundreds and hundreds of cases by team of Leaf. The team assignments are in my description. We will go 100% by that, regardless of whatever jersey's on the card. Doesn't matter. It goes by longest tenure team or active team for active player at the time of release of the set. And I have done that the whole time I've ripped Leaf, and will continue to do that the whole time I rip Leaf. Even if we go back to a 2024 Leaf product, we will go back and the team assignments will be as such at the release of that product. Because I still have all my Excel spreadsheets that I've made for those. Same as if you're ripping 2023 product of Topps. You know, you don't give trades away to different teams just because they're traded away. Same thing as it goes with. But anyways. So, we will go 100% by the list that's in my description of this break for team assignments. What up, David? This is an empty box we use to set the shit up. Actually, we need 2 of them. Those are both empty boxes. All right, let's go. I have not watched any Olympics yet. I just don't have the time to do so. I forget when it's on. Actually, I would like to, but I just haven't yet. All right, so all non-autos will get a top loader during the sorting process on this. We have a red Jim Cott going out to the Twins. That's out of 25. And starting right off with a red Flood 101. These red Floods are awesome. That is a Mike Sirota going out to the Dodgers. Uno de uno. So all 101s get a top or a get bagged. Used to be a bag and tag all of them, but we're not bag and tagging Leaf anymore. Just because. Goddamn camera. All right. Fucking camera. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Okay. I should have not effed with it. I gotta figure out how to. Let's see here. Can I tape this son of a bitch somehow? It's just sitting at a weird angle on the TV up there. It just doesn't want to stay put at all. Oh, that doesn't work. That's close, but it's all crooked as shit. Yeah, I'm fighting the camera. Me and the camera are going to fight. There's going to be a sanctioned fight between me, the camera, and the printer. Coming soon. Pay-per-view. Like, I don't understand why it just won't sit there. I don't understand it. Okay, it's crooked, but we're leaving it there for it. I got to figure that out in between, not in between breaks, but it's just going to bother me, though. Like, it's just going to bother the shit out of me that it's sitting there crooked. It just is. We got to fix it. Doesn't look good, Vince. Looks like shit. That's better. We'll just leave it right there like that. Good enough for right now, right? It's a little off. It's off to this side. I got too much space right there, but we're just going to leave it for now. All right, here we go. We got a Cam Cozile on the purple. That's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. And a Dontrell Willis on the blue Prismatic 92. When I say 92, I mean in the style of the 1992 Leaf. That's going out to the Marlins, and that's out of 25. We got a Brendan Summerhill on the base. It's going out the Rays. And a silver Caleb Bonnemer, silver Prismatic. 92. That's going out the White Sox. That is out of 35. And our triple is going to be a Jace Lavalette. He is Guardians, Brendan Summerhill, Rays, and Xavier Nyans, Astros. That is a green crystal triple out of 6. Really nice there. You need to be random, though. Cool. Yeah. No, it is all messed up. It's not right. It's. I'm not touching the son of a bitch, though, because then we'll spend half this break me fucking with it, and I'm going to get really pissed off, which I already am at it. For sure. All right. Well, it's just because it's got to sit in an angle on top of the TV. So this is the TV in the background. It's sitting at an angle on the top, and it's got like a little clamp ish thing on the webcam or whatever. And so it's got to sit in an angle and stay there, but it won't squeeze when it's at an angle. If it was like full on, like right here, maybe I should just put it right there. Maybe that would fucking be just fine. Like instead, like just have a full on view instead of a side view. I don't know, maybe. Anyways. 1 and 2 to Jace Lavalette and the Guardians. 3 and 4 to Brendan Summerhill and the Rays. 5 and 6 to Xavier Nyans and the Astros. Or I can just remember to solidify it mechanically. You know, like actually tape the son of a bitch there so it doesn't move when we're not live. All right. Astros, a 6. That's going to be going out to Xavier Nyans. Your, 19th overall pick in the draft? No, not 19th. 21st overall pick in the draft for the Astros. Anyways, let's go to the Astros. So, congrats on that one, Brian. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Trace. Everyone's like, just shut it off. We don't want to look at you anyways. There's a Kyle DeBarge on the red going out the Twins. That's out of 25. And Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers on the blue prismatic. That's out of 49. Then this is going to be a 1-of-1. That's a laser. 1 of 1. Laser fire. Fire laser. Diamonds in the rough. Owen Hall of the Tigers. That is going to be an uno de uno. Nice. We'll add him to the ticker later. There's a silver prismatic Luke Dickerson going out to the Nats. That out of 35. Liam Peterson on the base, diamonds in the rough, going out to the unaffiliated. Then a Levi Sterling on the red crystal going out to the Pirates. That is out of 10. And a dual Ben Hess, Henry Lane on the purple prismatic. That's going to be going to the Yankees. That's out of 10. Liam Peterson on the purple prismatic going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. We got Daniel Cavett on the base. It's out of 99 going out to the unaffiliated. And the top 100 die cut, that is a silver pulsar. Top 100 die cut of Felman Celestin going out the Mariners. That's out of 10. He's ninth. Caleb Lamavita, the Nats on the diamonds in the rough blue prismatic. That is out of 25. The base, Ben Hess, 92, going out to the Yankees. All right. Another spot or two left for that random, so we're getting there. We're getting there. If we want to rip it, I think we got... now there's... Nope, another one went bye-bye, so that's good. Only 12 spots left in that random. There's a red pulsar, Brandon Sproat to the Mets. That's out of 5. Really, really solid random. So get them full so we can get it ripped. There's Zaire Hope on the blue laser going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. Good story there. Zaire Hopes. Vince, they're always beautiful. I mean, yeah, Leaf really doing some things. I expect a big year, a big come up from. Not that they're already there. If you know about Leaf, you know about Leaf, and it's a great set to collect. It's a great product to collect. They have had I expect a huge come up in 2020, in 2026 with that with the full year printing with the MLB PA license. I expect there to be city names on the cards as well, which would be a huge help. Huge help for Leaf with the city names on the cards. And like a legit checklist. All right, we got a Griffo Farrell on the blue going out to the Orioles. That's out of 49. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the silver crystal going out to the Twins. It's out of 25. And a Kalen Culpepper on the first round gems, blue prismatic going out to the Twins. That is out of 2025. And a red prismatic first round gems, Jurngelo Cinche to the Mariners. That one out of 15. We got Alfredo Sena on the base going out to the Braves. Base 92. That is out of 49. Bookend 49 of 49. And sweet. Crystal Savage. Samuel Basayo. The only bad part about these Savages is that they're almost impossible to get into a soft sleeve. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Don't try that at home. I am a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Those Savage die cuts are freaking kick-ass cards. That's going off the O's. That's out of 10. No parallels to those. They're all numbered to 10, but there is Super Prismatic Gold 101s and printing plates of those as well. Oh, it will. Leaf will never succumb to base patches. I mean, some of them in Trinity have some base patches. Otherwise, if there are base patches, then they are like Mickey Mantle, game worn jersey patches, right? Which is fine. There's a Hagen Smith. A little bit of scratchy on that Hagen Smith. That's going out the White Sox out of 99. Godzilla. Hideki Matsui on the base to 99 going out the Yanks. We have a Braylon Doughty on the base 92 going out the Guardians. That is out of 49. And Braylon Payne on the first round Gems red prismatic going out the Brewers. That is out of 15. Then we have an Anderson Brito. That's going out to the Astros. That is out of 49. On the base, Dylan Dreeling on the silver prismatic going out to the Rangers. That's out of 35. And that's a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. I got to see where he goes in this one. I think it's Angels. No, it is Nats for this one. It is Nats for this one, so that's good. That's good. All right, that's a Lunar Rarity, another one of those SP insert autos. That is going out to the Nats via the Expos, and is out of 10. Sweet Vladdy Daddy on that one. All right, now we're getting some movement here on those randoms. That's good. Now only 10 spots left in that random. Alright, we think, unless somebody bought some sync packs. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yep, 10 spots left in the random, ladies and gents. Let's keep them moving. Alright, that is a Devin Taylor on the Magenta Printing Plate 101 going out to the A's. Alright, now only 9 spots left. We got a Jesus Mate and the green prismatic going out the Brewers. That's out of 7. Followed by a Wellington Herrera on the blue prismatic going out the Rockies. Diamonds in the rough. That is out of 25. We got a Theo Gillen on the oil slick going out the Rays. That is a prismatic oil slick. That's going to be out of 5. Good looking cards there. Monster Milam to the unaffiliated on the base Diamonds in the Rough. That out of 49. We got the Ryan Waldschmidt on the red Pulsar 92. Good looking card. It's going off the Diamondbacks and it's out of 5. Oh, this is nasty. That is filthy. Going to the Guardians. We have the Charlie Sheen Wild Thing. Super prismatic gold. Caught looking. So, the thing about this, that's obviously a 1-1. The thing about this one is that it's pretty rare as far as the super prismatic gold 101 because it's the only 101 of the caught lookings. Right? Again, there is no parallels to the caught lookings or the lunar rarities or the savage die cuts. So this is the only one. So this is actually pretty rare. And that's a badass Charlie Sheen. Again, so there, with like this, right? Like this Ryan Waldschmidt 92. There's going to be a gold 101. There's going to be a fire 101. There's going to be a galaxy 101. There's going to be what the fuck else? And then there's also going to be each color of those. So there's going to be a pulsar, a crystal, a prismatic, a laser, whatever the jumbo exclusives are. I can't remember. For those, there's going to be every parallel, and then like 4 different ones of each one of those parallels. So there's going to be like 20 101s for each base card ish. That's give or take. But that's a good ballpark number. for these SP insert autos like this Caught Lucky, and there's only one, right? There's a Super Prismatic Gold 1/1, and it's this one. So that's a badass wild thing. That's a badass wild thing right there. So badass that that's going to deserve. So I said we don't sticker and ticker, or we don't, bag and tag Leaf 101s anymore, because I think I put like $500 of the stickers on Leaf 101s last year. But this one, Super Prismatic Golds, we are going to make an exception for. Super Prismatic Golds of any kind, that's a new rule. Super Prismatic Golds will get a tag, because those are the true Leaf 101s. Maybe Red Floods too. Nope, Super Prismatic Golds 101s, that's it. Super Prismatic Gold 101s. New rule. Those will get the tag. Every other one, like this Gold Emerson, that'll get a tag. Or, just get a bag. No tag. Still bagging them, though, right? All right, now we're getting some good movement in on those randoms. Now we only got 8 spots left in that random. We got a Kyle Teal on the red prismatic going out to the White Sox. That's out of 25. And badass Rock Chalowski on the silver prismatic next in line. This dude's going to be a top 5 pick here in the 2026 draft, if not first overall. Rock Chalowski. That's out of 35. So, yeah, you definitely want to collect his Leaf stuff. It's the only place to get his autos right now, I believe. He might be in debut. I don't think he's in debut, though. There's a Caden Bodine going out to the Orioles on the red prismatic next in line. That's out of 15. We got a Carter Holton on the blue laser diamonds in the rough going out the Braves. That's out of 4. Yeah, I gotta manually pin him, Joshua. I have to manually pin him. It doesn't auto pin. But you can always see, instead of waiting for me to pin him, Joshua, there is a 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner. 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner, or on some of you that have done the update, it should say items. If you click on that, that'll show you all the items available or things available for purchase in the live stream. So you don't gotta wait for me to pin one. You can also toggle on in that. You can also toggle on available or purchasable in there as well. And it'll show you everything purchasable, so you don't gotta sift through all the sold stuff. We got a blue crystal 92 Griffin Burkholder going out the Phils. That's out of 15. And a Tyler Bremner on the silver prismatic going out to the Angels. Nice, your second overall pick in the 2025 draft for the Angels, Mr. Bremner. That is out of 35. On the silver. No, he's actually should be in this draft. I thought I read something that he's going to be in the 2026 draft, Amy. Derek Curiel. One of the only 2 unaffiliated spots from 2021 Leaf Metal stuff. Or 2021 Leaf stuff. 2021 Leaf Metal draft. There's a Christian Moore to the Angels out of 99. Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the red prismatic going out to the Mets out of 25. We have a AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated on the blue prismatic next in line. That is out of 25. We got a Gavin Turley on the base auto going out to the A's. You know what? Son of a bitch, I grabbed the wrong top loaders. I don't know that we'll have enough. I need to go in and get some of the correct ones. This is Gavin Turley out of 49. We have a Miguel Bleis on the blue crystal going out the Red Sox. That is out of 15. A Thatcher Hurd on the base going out the Yankees. That's out of 49. And James Tibbs on the blue prismatic diamonds in the rough. Going out to the Giants. Still a Giant in this set. That's out of 25. This was pre-trade. This set came out before the trade to the Red Sox and then the trade to the Dodgers. So James Tibbs still a Giant in this set. we got a Will Gasparino. Going out to the unaffiliated on the blue prismatic to 49. We got a Rafael Flores, or Jalen Flores rather, going to the Cardinals. That is out of 10. Now Rafael Flores still goes to the Yanks in this set. This set came out prior to the trade to the Pirates, so he is still a Yankee in this set. And that is out of 49. And a Quentin Young. Oh no. Oh, I thought that it got, he's got a smudged auto there. I thought it got touched up by Chicken Fingers McGee yeah. Mike, no, you can buy all of them if you want, dude. No, yeah, you can buy as many as you want. Like I said, I can only pin one at a time. You can see, if you go into the button in the upper right-hand corner there, it has the 3 little lines and 3 dots on it. That'll take you to the live store. And then you can toggle purchasable on there, and you'll see all the spots available. There is, at this moment, 5 spots available in there, as they are selling like hotcakes right now. All right, we got a Quentin Young to the Twins. That's out of 49. Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox on the green prismatic diamonds in the rough. That is out of 7. Then we got a Desan Hill on the red laser 92 going out to the Twins. That one out of 3. Rintaro Sasaki, the unaffiliated, on the silver prismatic diamonds in the rough. That one out of 35. All right, let me run and grab the right size top loaders here. I'll be right back. Three boxes left. Let's just open them all. Let's see how that works. That's interesting. Never really thought about doing it like that with Leaf. We could just have a whole stack of fucking Leaf and just boop, bloop, bloop. All right, only 3 spots left in the random, man. Go get it. All right, we got Anderson Brito on the red prismatic going out to the Astros. It's out of 25. Followed by a Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the blue prismatic to 49. Then we have a Semo going out to the Angels on the blue Pulsar. That out of 7. Hagen Smith to the White Sox on the blue prismatic first round gems. That out of 25. Then we have a Braden Montgomery on the red laser going out to the White Sox. That's out of 3. Got Ethan Anderson on the silver prismatic 92. It's going to the Orioles. That out of 35. Sweet Jesus Mate to the Brewers on the silver Pulsar. There's a Diamonds in the Rough silver Pulsar. Jesus Mate, that is out of 10. To the Brew Crew. Jason Churio on the base going out to the Guardians. It's out of 99. We got a Luke Holman to the Reds on the blue prismatic. That is out of 49. And a really nice Brody Brecht on the gold laser. Going to be a 1-1 going to the Rockies. Trey Savage on the top 100 die cut. It's a base top 100 die cut. Nice Savage to the Blue Jays. It's going to be out 30 or 49 rather. Alejandro Rosario on the red Crystal Diamonds in the rough going to the Rangers. That's out of 10. Carson Bench on the prismatic oil slick first round gems. Again, going to the Mets. That's going to be out of 3. Or 5 rather, sorry. Seth Hernandez. That's going out to the Pirates. I forgot he was a two-way guy, or, because obviously he's drafted as a pitcher, Seth. Nice one to the Pirates, though. That is going to be out of 25. 6th overall pick in the draft. Trey Savage on the blue prismatic non-auto going to the Blue Jays. It's out of 49. We got a Trey Phelps on the purple prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. Brady Abel to the Brewers on the red prismatic diamonds in the rough. That is out of 15. Then we got a Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated on the silver crystal next in line. That is out of 25. Let me pin up there's 2 left. We got a Yairo Padilla on the base going out to the Cardinals. Space Diamonds in the rough. It's out of 49. A Gavin Grayhovac to the unaffiliated on the blue prismatic next in line. Fat out of 25. And Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. I believe that saved the Cubbies skunk right there on the silver crystal next in line. And that is out of 25. And we'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away and then we'll have a recap. All right, random is full. Nice. Good job, guys. That was some solid work. Some solid work getting that full. Now let's pin some packs in case anybody wants any. Vince, no, it's not only draft. No, it's not only draft picks. It does have, as you can see here, right? It does have, this is Vladdy Guerrero, and then there's always, then there's Charlie Sheen. No, there's a lot of Hall of Famers, veterans, in them as well. Leaf Metal. Leaf Metal's more suited around. It used to be called Leaf Metal Draft. Back in 2020, I think they changed it to Leaf Metal in 2022. It used to be Leaf Metal Draft before then, or Leaf Draft. And when there was a paper version of it as well, only sold in blasters, where they pre-top loaded your cards. You got three cards per blaster box, and the full set in each blaster box in a little cardboard thing, but. They did top load your 3 autos as well, but they raw dogged them, right? No sleeve, all raw dogged up in the top loader. That was just called Leaf Draft. There's Leaf Metal Draft as well, which were these style, but they were all draft picks. So Leaf Metal tends to be more heavy on the draft picks and less, Hall of Famers and guys like that. So, yeah, little tutelage there of. The history of Leaf Metal. Alright, let's go. Recap time. We have our base autos. These are out of 49. Quentin Young to the Twins. A Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals. It's Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Rafael Flores to the Yankees. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks. Gavin Turley to the A's. Monster Milan unaffiliated. Anderson Brito Astros. Braylon Doughty Guardians. Alfredo Sena Braves. Ben Hess Yankees. Liam Peterson unaffiliated. Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. Got a couple of packs being bought here as well. Alright, and we have our silver prismatics. These silver prismatics are out of 35. We have a Rock Chalowski stud going out to the unaffiliated. Ethan Anderson, the Orioles. Rentaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated stud as well. I would look for him to be definitely a first rounder in this next draft. Tyler Bremner, the Angels. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Luke Dickerson to the Nats. And Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. Generally, with Leaf, you don't get anything higher than a second rounder. So, you don't usually get anything higher than a second rounder out of Leaf. Excuse me. Multi-autos. We got a Ben Hess, Henry LaLane on the purple prismatic going to the Yankees. That's out of 10. And the green crystal, Jace Lavalette, Brendan Summerhill, Xavier Nyans in the random Xavier Nyans in the Astros won that one. That's out of 6. Our SP insert autos, we got a Lunar Rarity, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. That's going to go off to the Nats via the Expos and is out of 10. And then the Savage die cut, Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. That is out of 10 as well. All right, now our prismatics. Lots of first-round gems in this one. All right. These are all of our prismatic parallels. Here's our blues. These are out of 25. We got Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, Dontrell Willis to the Marlins, Wellington Herrera, Rockies, James Tibbs to the Giants, still a Giant. Seth Hernandez, Pirates, Kalen Culpepper, Twins, AJ Garcia, unaffiliated. There is the Hagen Smith of the White Sox, and Gavin Grahovac to the unaffiliated. A green Peyton Tolley going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 7. Then our oil slicks. These oil slicks are going to be out of 5. We got a Carson Benz to the Mets, Theo Gillen to the Rays. And our reds will be out of 15. We have a Caden Bodine to the Orioles, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, and Jerangel Sinche to the Mariners. Brady Abel out to the Brewers on that one, and a Cam Cozile to the unaffiliated on the purple. That's out of 10. All right, our lasers. Freaking lasers. We got red lasers. These are out of 3. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, and a Desan Hill to the Twins. And then our blues are out of 4. We got a Carter Holton to the Braves, and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Pulsars. We got our silver pulsars. These are going to be out of 10. A Felton Celestin to the Mariners and Jesus Mate to the Brewers. A blue Christian Moore going out to the... had a little trouble with the auto there, did Christian. Christian Moore to the Angels is out of 7. And then our reds will be out of 5. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks and Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Then our crystals. Silver crystals will be out of 25. We got a Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, followed by a Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated, Cal DeBarge to the Twins. Red crystals will be out of 10. Levi Sterling to the Pirates and Alejandro Osario to the Rangers. And then blue crystals are going to be out of 15. We got Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox and Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. And our 101s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of them. So 6 to add to the ticker. Let's go. That's going to take us up to 174 101s since January 1st of this year. Trying to beat last year's total of 1,380. I think we'll do it. This is what's going on, man. This was Leaf Metal, 2025 Leaf Metal. Up next is 2025 Leaf Vivid, and then after that we got our random teams break involving a bunch of signed memorabilia and some makers. All right, we got a Devin Taylor on the magenta printing plate 101 going on to the A's. The Red Flood Mike Sirota to the Dodgers, and the Colt Emerson Gold Prismatic to the Mariners. The rest of these are all autos. Gold Laser Brody Breck to the Rockies. A Fire Laser Owen Hall to the Tigers, and the nasty Super Prismatic Gold caught looking die cut of Wild Thing going to the Guardians. That is awesome. Super sick. Wow. All right. All right, guys. I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We got one more pre-sold break of the night. That's going to be our Leaf Vivid Jumbo case. After that, we will rock our random, and we'll be done for the night. So sit tight. I would agree, Joshua. Major League 2 was good. Major League 2 was good. Major League 1, obviously the best, but Major League 2 was good. The Major League Back to the Minors with Scott, what was his name? Scott, whatever the hell his name was. Yeah, I could have done without that one. It's good for its own right. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, Scott Bakula. Scott Bakula. Yes, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Quantum Leap dude, right? Yeah, the Quantum Leap guy. I'm aging myself with that reference, but yeah. Yeah, so you get it, Quantum Leap. Yeah, fucking A. Yeah, Quantum Leap, dude, with Ziggy. Yeah. We had that little Ziggy thing, yeah. Yeah, right. I used to watch Quantum Leap when I was a kid fucking religiously in the 80s, dude. The new one they made, I never even watched it. I was like, no, you can't remake that show. Right? You can't remake that show. That Knight Rider, dude, fucking, yeah. The new one's junk for sure. Some Quantum Leap and Knight Rider all day. G.I. Joe. Fucking A. Alright. I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some. Hold on. Joshua on YouTube. No, I don't think they take anything into consideration. They just look at the card quickly and then grade it. I think it's all subjective. I think it's a big dog and pony show. Scott Bakula's character? YouTube Joshua? I don't know. I don't know if he did or not. I never watched. I saw I watched part of Major League Back to the Minors, and then I stopped it because I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm not even gonna. It's kind of like Caddyshack 2. They should have just never made that movie. Caddyshack 2 was a disgrace to Caddyshack 1. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back, and we will rip on some Vivid. So I'll see you then.
my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons, all lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff. But mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose.
tattooed. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stayed chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
I feel like something's missing, my life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
Tough times I've been going through.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What's up, peeps? Alright, thesis, or this is 892. Very likely that you're talking about two different parallels there. So I bet if you look closely that they're different parallels, right? Oh, you stupid fuck. Turns out we're going to be here for like an hour for me to fuck with the camera again. You know what? You know what? This is fucking happening. Camera, you're fucking going down, bro. Alright. Huh. Move now, bitch. Move now, bitch. But you can't, huh? I taped your ass. James 1. Camera. I mean, if I'm being honest what the score is right now, it might be James 1, but it's like camera 6. Anyways. No, it's going to be a different parallel, man, for sure. So, like, if you have the same, like, if yours is like a red crystal, there's also a red pulsar, or like, okay, so tell me exactly what set it is. That you got your Leaf 101 from. This is. They're, you know, I'll be able to tell you exactly. Okay, Vivid. Okay, so is yours a yellow or a black 101? Nah, I mean, wherever. Nah, you don't want a gray leaf. That's not good advice. Yeah, that's not good. No, that's not good advice. Yeah. No, you don't want to grade a leaf. You definitely don't grade a leaf 101. Leaf doesn't grade out great, for whatever reason, for whatever. And also, grading 101s is kind of unless you just, you know, get them. Yeah, it was leaf. And plus, grading 101s is kind of like, unless you want to slab them authentic, for sure, right? Then there's that. But also, yeah, that leaf isn't really worth getting graded as far as I won't really get the price up that much more. But you're talking about, if it's a non-auto, if it's a non-auto, it can be a bunch of different parallels, right? If it is an auto, you're talking about having a super prismatic gold, red flood, gold, yellow, or black. But you could also have a black crystal, black laser, black prismatic, black pulsar. Right? So there's a bunch of different ones that could be. Anywho's. Alright, we got 56-17, 2025 Vivid Jumbo Full Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Joshua M., Braves, Gary H., Orioles, Tim C., Red Sox, Thomas K., Cubs, Bradley N., White Sox, Tim C., Reds, Bradley N., Guardians, Kimberly D., Rockies, Michael E., Tigers, Dan N., Astros, Joshua M., Royals, Dan N., the Angels, Molly W., the Dodgers, Jeff S., Marlins, Bradley N., Brewers, Dan N., Twins, Tim C., Mets, Joshua M., the Yankees, Vince K., A's, Derek S., the Phillies, Benjamin M., Pirates, Dan N., Padres, Dustin T., Giants, Joshua M., Mariners, Jason G., Cardinals, Lisa T., Rays, Michael E., Rangers, Michael C., Blue Jays, Lisa T., Nats, Joshua M., unaffiliated to Jeff R., and Celebrity Spot to Alvin. Joshua, I'm going to write your materials bundles on this. So you make sure, it's made sure that you get them. There we go. All right, so we have had some packs get bought here. If you bought a pack, pop up in the chat and let me know if you want me to rip it. This is not the random teams break. This is the last pre-sold break of the night. The random teams break will be next. So, Michael, the random teams break is next. Okay, I will rip your pack. We'll do all that ripping after this break. does everybody keep asking if it's graded? He's just confused on if you're talking about the one-on-one talk, the one-on-one talk. It's just going to be a different parallel, is what it's going to be. So he probably has a yellow prismatic and he's seeing a yellow crystal online, or he has the yellow laser and he's seeing a yellow pulsar, things of that nature. Oh yeah, then there's also pre-production proofs, yes, but not from 2025 Vivid though. 2025 Vivid didn't have the pre-production proof, so are you talking about 2024 Vivid then? Because 2024 Vivid did have those. So you must be talking about 2024 Vivid. Leaf 101. There's a 2025 pre-production proof. I wonder where are those coming out of? Pre-production proofs of Vivid. Yeah, well, if it comes to Leaf, man, yeah, I will definitely, yeah. Yeah. So that's what's weird is the pre-production proofs. I don't know what boxes those come out of Leaf because there's only two configurations of Leaf Vivid, and that's hobbies and super and jumbos, and we're ripping jumbos right now. And pre-production proofs usually came out of jumbos, but they didn't have them in this year's. So I don't know. Anyways, here we go. I rip a lot of Reef. I rip a lot of Reef. Scott, I rip a lot of Leaf, man. Yeah, so you'll be hard pressed to find somebody more in tune to Leaf baseball than myself. All right, I will challenge anybody on the face of this earth to any trivia on Leaf baseball cards. Game on. They're gonna lose, right? All right, we got a Cash Mayfield of the Padres on the hollow gold neon. So all base card are 101s out of the set. So any non-autos are going to be 101s. That is a hollow gold neon laser. 101. Cash Mayfield of the Padres. We got a Desan Hill on the hollow gold neon prismatic going out to the Twins. That is also a 101. Love these neons and pure imaginations. They're awesome. Kalen Culpepper on the teal laser. Coming soon, going out to the Twins. That is out of 10. And we got a teal shimmer. Dean Moss going out the Rays. Oh, yeah. Sportsman. That's right. They got the yes. They started selling those ones. Yes, I forgot about. Correct. Thank you for reminding me of that. 100%. Yeah, I forgot about those. They're like, it's kind of like the holiday packs they used to do. Well, I think they still do the holiday packs where it would have a bunch of stuff in them, one card per pack. So yes, you're absolutely correct on that. Forgot about those. There's a teal shimmer. Dean Moss going out the Rays. That's out 10. Desan Hill on the green lava going out the Twins. That out of 8. We got a Seaver King on the blue shimmer going out the Nats. That is out of 6. We got a Kyson Witherspoon on the white prismatic coming soon, going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 5. Dexter McLean Jr., the unaffiliated on the white laser. That's out of 5. We got a Gabe Geckel on to the unaffiliated on the white lava. Who is it? What's the player you're talking about here? This is. Really depends on player. If it's pre-production proofs, yeah, they're gonna be less. I mean, no more than twice. I mean, 30. Carter Johnson, not, he's a Marlin. Carter Johnson, not a huge draw right there. So I mean, maybe $30 on his. Is it an auto or a non-auto 101? No auto. Yeah. I would take $30 all day long for that card if you get offered that. And agreed, Sportsnet, that 100% because there is a bunch of each one. Well, no different. I mean, there's one for every card, right? Plus, there's actually one more pre-production proof than there are of every card because you get the clear one as well. All right, that is a Brandon Sproat on the Purple Pure Imagination Laser going out to the Mets. That's out of 4. And we got a Connor Griffin on the... son of a bitch, hold on. Because, yeah, with the pre-production proofs, there's one for everyone. But you also get the clear, the acetate. Each parallel has a 1-1. Indeed it does. All right. We got... Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. No, each parallel has it, too. Yeah, so the pre-production proof, yeah, no, you're right. Never mind. Each parallel has the 1-1, too, yeah. Because it's the pre-production proof, so, yeah, because there is no teal 1-of-1s. Well, there is teal 1-of-1s, the non-autos, though. The non-autos, there's teal 1-of-1s. But, yes, each parallel, the teal shimmer, the teal prismatic, yes, every one of them has a, yeah. All right, we got a Connor Griffin on the Platinum Pure Imagination going out the Pirates. It's out of 10. And we got the Leo DeVries on the Black Clear our Jumbo exclusive. That is out of 10. 8 of 10. And going out to the A's. Love those clears. All right, Brett Rykowski on the Silver Prismatic. 1-of-1. Or, excuse me, Silver Shimmer. 1-of-1. Followed by Alejandro Rosario on the Blue Prismatic going out to the Rangers. Yeah. So, 100% on those pre-production proofs. It's always been, it's always freaking been like that with those pre-production proofs. That's why I like the Leaf Metal Jumbos I'm doing later that has the slab pre-production proofs. Yeah. We got a Hagen Smith on the Teal Shimmer, bursting with talent going out the White Sox instead of 10. Followed by Jefferson Rojas on the White Prismatic going out the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 5. And Cam Appenzeller on the Teal Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 10. And we got a Nestor Herman on the Yellow Shimmer 1-of-1. All yellows, all blacks in this set, 1-of-1s. Now, I will say that when we're not talking about pre-production proofs, I think that the value of Leaf cards as a whole are coming up a few percent, in my opinion. There's a Luke Dickerson on the Orange Shimmer out of 4 going out to the Nets. We got Andrew Painter on there. Or the popularity of them for sure is. That is a Purple Shimmer. Andrew Painter to the Phillies out of 7. We got a Griffin Burkholder on the Red Sparkles. That is out of 2. Followed by a Nestor Herman on the Bronze Pure Imagination Laser. That's going out to the Orioles. That is out of 7. And nasty Nolan Ryan going out to, well, you know what? I'm not going to open my mouth. I'm pretty sure he goes to the Angels in this one, but let me double check. He does go to the Angels in this set. So that is a purple neon. Nolan Ryan, purple laser neon. Nolan Ryan, 1 of 1. All Nolan Ryans are 1 of 1s out of here. So that's going to be pretty nasty. Going out to the Angels. As Leaf gave to the Angels in this one. Leaf starting to do their own team designations on their Excel spreadsheet checklist. So go by what they say. We got a Connor Griffin, Levi Sterling, Wyatt Sanford on the purple laser triple exposure. That's going to the Pirates inside of 7. Oh, 100% Sports. I've been breaking Leaf. Probably some of the most baseball Leaf on eBay since 2021. And yeah, the Leaf needs to get. I don't even care about the patches. Well, I do. I do very much care about the patches. I think one thing that made them have a pretty big come up. Leaf Lumber's always been out there, right? But like Leaf Spectacular, Seasons in the Sun, sets like that this year, I think garnered a lot of attention towards Leaf for having those kind of game used players, right? You know, from and so if Topps purchases, I've not heard anything like that. If Topps purchases Leaf, I'm done. I don't want them to purchase Leaf. Well, Bronx Legacy's been out there for a long time. I mean, Bronx Legacy, not a long time. I mean, it's been a set, right? Bronx Legacy's nasty. It always is. Always has been. I have 2 cases that I haven't done nothing with because, you know, it's hard to break my team. I had to do it by player, and I'm gonna do that at some point. But yeah, Bronx Legacy's nasty. And just the overall quality of the cards, plus the players, and plus the, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of different factors there, man. But Leaf Trinity, obviously, always right there with the patches and, you know, all that. They need another set that's like Trinity to come out as well, which I don't know if they're going to do it. Well, because Topps wouldn't do what Leaf does. They would make it way unaffordable and water it down and dumb it down, is what Topps would do if they purchased Leaf. They'd fucking dumb it down. They'd make it licensed and keep it the same and make it way unaffordable, or dumb it down and it wouldn't be the same. 100%. Well, you know, some of the best investment opportunity, in my opinion, is the unaffiliated spots in Leaf. You know, if you do it by team like I do, the unaffiliated spot, I mean, it's going to be all the first rounders and some second rounders from the next year's draft, all of that year of Leaf. So anyway, all right, we got Cooper Pratt on the green shimmer out of going out to the Brewers. We got Andrew Salas on the green laser going out to the Marlins. And also a 1 of 1. There's Emmanuel Rodriguez on the green crystal coming soon, going out to the Twins. Thanks, Trace. I do appreciate that. Yeah, no, I do know my Leaf for sure. All right, we got Braylon Doughty. I got a soft spot for Sapphire as well. That's like my Achilles heel when it comes to ripping expensive boxes. Sapphire is my Achilles heel for sure. Anybody buying packs will rip them at the end of this break. Braylon Doughty on the purple, blue prismatic. Let's go out to the Guardians. Is out of 6. We got a Griff O'Farrell on the teal laser going out to the Orioles. That is out of 10. Way in land to the A's on the teal laser. That is out of 10. Followed by a yellow prismatic Zaire Hope going to the Dodgers. 2 1. Zaire Hope, drafted in the 11th round 2023 by the Cubbies. Traded to the Dodgers in the Michael Busch trade. Has a super big come up and now sits at like number 26 on the top 100 prospects. I mean, that a boy for having a come up. Bro, like that. That's a good come up. 11th rounder to 26 overall on the top 100 checklist. Or top 100 list. Bryce Rayner. First rounder for the Tigers in 2024. Uno de uno. We got Levi Sterling going out the Pirates on the Purple Shimmer, bursting with talent. That's out of 7. We got Josuar Gonzalez on the Hollow Gold Neon Laser going out to the Giants. It's Uno de Uno as well. Nice. Yeah. Do I break leaf lumber? Absolutely. The shit out of it. I think I broke 12 cases of that so far, and I got another one slated to go off on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, I think I had 12, 15 cases of that, and then I got one more left. The books are crazy in that. There's a Purple Shimmer Leo DeVries going to the A's. That's out of 7. Yeah, the books are crazy in that. I'm not sure how I feel about the today's lineup booklets, though. The today's lineup booklets are kind of weird. The players and everything like that, awesome. The design of them, if you had a bunch of them, it's just how you display them. How do you display them? I don't know. My thoughts. There's a Blue Laser, Griffo Farrell, Ike Irish, really nice one of the Orioles. It's out of 6. No, I have not. I assume you just take the... I mean, they have holders for booklets like that, I think, right? You just fucking turn it that way, I guess. My thoughts are if you collected, let's say you collected like a bunch of them, like all of them, right? Like one of each of them or whatever, and then like put them in a shadow box frame and like set them right next to each other and hung them up like that. Now that would be bad. Fucking really badass. Super badass like that. Yeah, I was gonna say they probably don't fit long ones. I mean, they gotta make a one touch for them, yeah, because they're longer than the normal trifold, than the normal bifold portrait style or landscape style, right? But there's a Cade Armbite on the Orange Laser going out the unaffiliated. But yeah, I don't know if they do, but I have not seen one. No. We got a yellow shimmer. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated. That's a 1 of 1. Josuar De Jesus Gonzalez going out the Giants on the cool gray shimmer. That is a out of 3. We got a Cam Caminiti, the Braves on the purple shimmer coming soon. That one out of 7. Caden Bodine on the green sparkles going out to the Orioles. That out of 8. Maverick Rizzi to the unaffiliated on the purple sparkles. That's out of 7. Yolfran Castillo, the Rangers on the purple crystal. That's out of 7. We got a AJ Garcia on the teal crystal going out the unaffiliated. Yep, sure do. That's out of 10. Yeah, 100% got pristine listed. I think I got 3 cases of it so far. Doing it in half case breaks. I'll have more than that as well. I haven't secured any gilded yet. That's one that's always tough for me every year to secure a bunch of gilded. I know that comes out Friday. But yeah, definitely have pristine listed. So go check it out. All right, we got Jackson Flora on the purple laser going to the unaffiliated. Plenty more museum going off. That's out of 7. No museum selling tomorrow, but every other day this week. Everything's at auction, Michael. Everything other than those random team spots that I sell is at auction. 5-day auction on eBay, regular eBay. So the 7 breaks I do here every night besides the random makes the 8th break every night. So every other break I do is at 5-day auction on eBay. So you bid as much as you're comfortable paying. I mean, the range. I to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't look. And that's honest, gotcha. I just look at the total figures at the end of the night. Actually, I don't even look at the end of the night. I do my figures in the morning or whenever I wake up tomorrow. This is when I'll do all the figures for what was made. Oh, there hasn't been a perfect museum card in the history of museum though either, right? Of course not. All right, we got a Braden Montgomery on the that is a blue neon Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 6. Usually, I guess, if I had to put a number on it, yes, Jeff, you're talking about the unaffiliated spot. That one always goes for a good deal because of a couple of big names that are in it that are going to be high draft picks next year. But I would say the team spots usually go anywhere from $30 to $100, depending on the team. We got a Josue DePaula on the red laser bursting with talent going out to the Dodgers. And Zaire Hope, Kellen Lindsey, Shang-Tsung Ko. That's a really nice purple laser. Triple exposure going to the Dodgers. Some solid names on there. That's out of 7. You do have some Ted Slabs in museum. Well, this year's definitely, because they packaged it like fucking tier 1 this year. Right? They got away from, so museum always has had some chipping issues, and the thicker cards always, edge chipping and corner damage. But tier 1 has always had that too because of how they package. Because of how they package that shit. Yeah, you're gonna find. I'm saying, not that there isn't ever some perfect ones, but they've always had damage, right? But now they packaged it in tier 1 packaging, the same exact packaging as tier 1 this year, and it's shit. Nice cards, awesome cards, but the packaging needed to go. There's a green prismatic Julio Franco going out the Guardians. That's uno de uno. Followed by a Felon Celeste and the Mariners on the white shimmer bursting metallic out to the Mariners. That's out of 101. We got Braden Montgomery on the orange shimmer going out the White Sox on the coming soon. That is out of 4. Yeah, no, you're 100% correct. It's worse. It's tier 1. Right? It's tier 1. Tier 1 every year because of how they package it. In those thick-ass packages, because some of the cards are thicker than others, and so you get some that are thicker, so they use one packaging to catch them all, right? And then stuff them into that little box where it kind of, constricts them, and then they come out looking like shit. And that's the same exact packaging that they used for museum this year. Anderson Brito going on the Astros on the green prismatic out of 8. I liked it, just keeping it the same long box with the 4 mini boxes in it, and then you got 1 hit per box. Nothing wrong with that. There's an Ethan Petrie on the green laser out of 8, going out to the Nets. We got Trey Morgan on the teal sparkles going out to the Rays. That's out of 10. Yeah, I probably broke 2025 tier 1 20 cases of that. And yeah, there was some nice cards. I mean, not every card's fucked up, but the amount of cards that are in that higher end set should not be. Oh no, this is what we do here. Dude. Yeah, no, we talk about baseball and baseball cards. That's what we do here. All right, we got a blue crystal. Sebastian Walcott going on the Rangers. That's out of 7 or out of 6. We got a Crystal Copian on the red crystal going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 2. Followed by Maddox Maloney, the unaffiliated on the purple crystal. Bursting with talent. That's out of 7. I can do this shit in my sleep while talking. We're good. Makes for good content. Gives me something to talk about. All right, we got a purple Pure Imagination, Alex Hernandez. That's a purple laser Pure Imagination. Going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. And nice Billy Wagner here. That Billy Wagner's going out the Astros on the blue Prismatic Vivid Memories. Oh, by another breaker? That's Uno de Uno. You got your ass chewed by another breaker? Well, then he ain't wearing the shit then, is he? Lame. 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 Alright, we got a Caden Bodine. Ike Irish on the red prismatic colorful combos. It's going out the Orioles. That's out of 2. That's the second one of those. So Orioles doing very well for you, Tim. 3 boxes left here. I mean, why wouldn't we want to talk about the cards we're breaking and other cards and everything else about the hobby and have good conversation during a live stream? Like, why would you get chewed out? Like, I got to concentrate too hard because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Scott. Exactly what Scott just said. He probably had to concentrate too hard and didn't know what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? All right, there's a purple laser bursting with talent. Trey Savage going to the Blue Jays. That's a 1-1. Followed by a Bryce Meckage on the yellow shimmer. Going out the Brewers. That is a 1-1. And we got a Giancarlo Sinche on the teal crystal coming soon. Going out to the Mariners. That is out of 10. Jason Giambi going to the A's on the teal laser vivid memories. That's going to be a 1-1. Giambi. Ike Irish going out the Orioles on the teal laser. It's going to be out of 10. Ike Irish, your 19th overall pick in the 2025 draft for the O's. Quentin Young, second rounder for the Twins in the 2025 draft. That is a white lava out of 5. Felton and Celeste, one of the top pulls in 2023. Bowman Chrome for the Mariners. That is a purple speckle out of 7. Kellen Lindsey, 26th overall in 2024 for the Dodgers? Something like that. Or was it 2023? It's one of those two. Green Speckles. That's out of 8. Then we got a Gavin Gallagher. That's going to the unaffiliated on the blue Sparkles. That's out of 6. He's full of himself. He's got a theme song made up for his show. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we got a Dylan Dreeling on the Platinum Laser Neon going out to the Rangers. That's out of 10. We got a Travis Mazzana on the Teal Prismatic coming soon. Your number 1 overall pick of the 2024 draft for the Guardians. That's out of 10. And sweet Sebastian Walcott. Malcolm Moore, Yolfran Castillo, Dylan Dreeling, red prismatic, colorful quads. Going to the Rangers. That is out of 2. Love that I don't got to random that one. That's what I love about that. What does FCUJ mean? CPL Meyer. Go Cubs, bro. Absolutely. I don't sell Cubs cards, sorry. I have a fuck ton of them, but you can't have any of them. Unfortunately for you. We got a teal laser. Ike Irish going to the Orioles. It's a 101. Oh, so you're saying, fuck what we're doing here? You want me to sell you stop all this and sell you Cubs cards? Well, that's not very nice. There's a red shimmer Emil Marias going out to the Dodgers. And we got a Franklin Arias on the purple shimmer. Going out the Red Sox. That is out of 7. And there's a Jose Canseco on the gold prismatic Technicolor going out the A's. Sweet. It's going to be a 101. No. Oh, it's not a 101. Oh, it's because it's an orange. Boo, we got to debag it. It's an orange, not a gold, like a dummy shit. It's an orange, not a gold. It's out of 4. Boo. Cedric Vargas on the green shimmer going out the Rangers. That is out of 8. Followed by Seth Hernandez on the purple speckle going out the Pirates. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, Troop's cool. Absolutely, bro. I'm glad Troop told you about me. Yeah, this is exactly what breaks should do, right? Not all that other bullshit with people jumping and hollering around, not knowing what the fuck they're doing, not knowing about the sport they're breaking, not able to talk to their fucking chat, not doing all this bullshit, not worried about look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm a collector first, right? And we break, right? So that's why I love what you're, the chat, in the chat, man, for sure. All right, we got a Seth Hernandez, the Pirates on the blue sparkles. That's out of 6. Followed by a Ryan Wolfschmidt on the orange crystal, coming soon. Let's go out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 4. We got a Dylan Volantis on the green shimmer bursting with talent. Let's go on the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. And Malcolm Moore on the white laser bursting with talent going out the Rangers. Yeah, Amy, what do you do? That's out of 5. We got Trey Savage on the hollow silver laser neon going out to the Blue Jays. Nice, he's Savage. That is out of 3. Then Jay Buhner with the goatee and all. Going out to the Mariners, that is a hollow silver laser neon. He's always got a really sweet auto there too, does Buhner. And then a Charlie Condon on the teal lava coming soon, going out the Rockies. Your 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft. That is out of 10. 1 box left. Dude, CPL Meyer, bro, I get it. All right, I get it. I just do breaks here, right? I don't even really sell much singles, right? We just do breaks, right? So I'm not gonna put any Cubs cards up. I'm not gonna sell you any Cubs cards. I just told you I don't sell my Cubs cards. I just collect them, right? So, right. But I already said that, and then you just spam in the chat and cussing and stuff like that. So there's not room for that, right? No negativity here. You're more than welcome to stay. Love that you're a Cubs fan. I'm a huge Cubs fan, right? Everything else. So yeah, hey, just chill and just let's talk about Cubbies, right? You can ask anything you want about Cubbies. We'll talk about the Cubbies, right? So yeah, let's do that. All right, we got a Starling Caba on the teal laser. Going out to the Marlins, it's a 101. Followed by a Wade Boggs on the purple neon laser. Going out to the Red Sox. That is a Uno de... What up, Troop? It's a 101 Chicken Man. Alright, we got a Billy Carlson on the teal laser. That's Phillips going out the White Sox on your 10th overall for the 2025 draft. That's out of 10. We got a Brett Wykrowski on the purple prismatic. Going out the Brewers, it's out of 7. Followed by a Cruz Schoolcraft on the green crystal going out the Padres. That is out of 8. Followed by Xavier Nyans going out to the Astros on the purple laser. To the Stros, that's out of 7. And we got a Cade Armbide on the teal laser going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. And we got a Ben Hess on the blue sparkles going out the Yankees. That is out of 6. Then we have a Keon Johnson on the green laser going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Dexter McLean Jr. on the Hollow Silver Pure Imagination, Hollow Silver Laser Pure Imagination going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Kevin McGonigal on the purple lava going out the Tigers. McGonigal, what, number 2 on the top 100 list right now? That's actually a pretty good come up. I think he was, what, 29th or 32nd? Later first rounder in 2024 for the Tigers. Or maybe it was 2023 for the Tigers even. Let's go back and check. That's out of 7. And a Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin. So, what I believe right now is 1-2. McGonigal's number 2, right? On the top 100 list right now. Yeah. So this is the 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 punch on the top 100 list right now. It's going to need to be random, though. It's a purple prismatic. Best Cub of all time? That's a fucking tough question. That's a loaded question. I mean, Ernie, sure. Oh, God, I gotta think about that. I can tell you it's not anybody on the 2016 team. It's it's definitely not anybody on the 2016 team. Yeah, you can name different guys for different reasons, right? Like Sammy Sosa carried the team for a decade, right? Carried the team for a long time. Carried the city. Say what you want about it. Championships, yeah, they come and go. It doesn't define a player's career, though, in my opinion. Just because they ain't got a ring doesn't mean they don't have a good career. Right? Anyways, this is going to have to be random. That's out of 7. So, we need to get this up here. 1, 2, and 3 to McGonigal and the Tigers. 4, 5, and 6 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. All right, it was a roll. It got stymied by the thing here. It did roll around. That it was a 3. It got stymied by here, but it rolled around a bunch back here. So that is going out to Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. It was a good roll. It just got stymied by this and bounced off a bunch of shit back here, but it was a good roll. Tigers. And McGonigal getting that one. All right, that's it for the break. Let me, Sandberg. Yeah, Sandberg. Rhino. Oh, come on. His name's not Ryan. Oh, dude. Can't spell it like that. Come on. And who's spelling it? You guys are all spelling it wrong. Come on. Oh, no. You spelled the other guy spelled it wrong both times. It's Ryan Sandberg. All right. Anyways, here we go. These are all 1-on-1s. All of our non-auto 101s. Desan Hill to the Twins, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Starlin Caba to the Marlins. We got Emil Marias to the Dodgers, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Bryce Beckett to the Brewers, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Felon Celestin to the Mariners, Julio Franco to the Guardians. We got Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated Kate Armbite as well. Andrew Salas to the Marlins, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Alejandro Rosario going out to the Rangers, and a Brett Krowski to the Brewers. And then our Pure Imaginations and Neons. All right, Pure Imaginations. We got a bronze, Nestor Herman going out to the Orioles. It's out of 7. Followed by our purples. These are going to be out of 4. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated, Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And then our hollow silver is a Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated out of 3. And a platinum Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That is out of 10. Then our neons, we got our hollow silvers, both hollow silver lasers, and they are out of 3. Jay Buhner to the Mariners and Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Then we have a platinum laser, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. It's out of 10, and a Braden Montgomery on the blue neon going out to the White Sox. It's out of 6. Our multi-autos. We also got our one vivid clear. You get one of these per jumbo case. They are jumbo exclusive. That is a black clear. Leo DeVries going out to the A's. It is numbered 8 of 10. And then our multi-autos. We got a Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin. That is going to be out of 7. And in the random, the Tigers and Kevin McGonigal won that one. We have a Caden Bodine, Ike Irish out of 2. Going out to the Orioles. Griffo Farrell and Ike Irish out of 6 going to the Orioles as well. Then the colorful quads, Sebastian Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Yolfran Castillo, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 2. Then we have a Zaire Hope, Kellen Lindsey, Shing Sang Ko on the purple laser. That's out of 7 going to the Dodgers. And another purple laser, Connor Griffin, Levi Sterling, White Sanford to the Pirates. That is out of 7. All right, then our teals. All of our teals will be out of 10. Kate Armbite, unaffiliated, Billy Carlson, White Sox, Charlie Condon, Rockies, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Jordan Senche to the Mariners, Trey Morgan to the Rays, AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, Wayne Lynn to the A's, Griffo Farrell to the Orioles, Cam Appenzeller to the unaffiliated, Hagen Smith to the White Sox. We got a Dean Moss to the Rays, and a Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. And then there's a green of 8. All our greens are on 8. Got a Keon Johnson, the unaffiliated. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres. Dylan Plantis, unaffiliated. Shedrick Vargas to the Rangers. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Ethan Petrie to the Nats. Anderson Brito to the Astros. Caden Bodine to the Orioles, rather. Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins. And Desan Hill to the Twins as well. Our purples. These purples are going to be out of 7. We got Kevin McGonigal, Tigers, Xavier Nyans to the Astros, Brett Rykowski to the Brewers. We got Franklin Arias, Red Sox, Felon Celestin, Mariners, Maddox Maloney to the unaffiliated, Jackson Flora going out to the unaffiliated as well. Yolfred Castillo to the Rangers, Maverick Rizzi to the unaffiliated, Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Leo DeVries to the A's, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, and a Andrew Painter going out to the Phils. Then our blues, these are out of 6. We have a Ben Hess to the Yankees, Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Braylon Doughty to the Guardians, and Seaver King to the Nats. Then our whites will be out of 5. We got a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Quentin Young to the Twins, Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies, Gabe Geckel to the unaffiliated, Dexter McLean Jr. as well, and a Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. All right, oranges. These oranges will be out of 4. We have a Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, Jose Canseco to the A's, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, and Luke Dickerson to the Nats. One cool gray, that is a Josuar Gonzalez to the Giants. That's out of 3. And then our reds, these are going to be out of 2. We have a Chris Okopian to the unaffiliated, Josue DePaula to the Dodgers, and a Griffin Burkholder to the Phils. All right, then all of our... Well, I don't know why I put the Wade Boggs up there and packaged it and everything. It is not an auto. Wade Boggs on the purple neon laser, non-auto 101. Going out to the Red Sox. All right, all of our auto ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So, to the ticker we go, adding 7. That's going to take us up to 181 101s on the year. So we're trying to beat last year's total. That's since January 1st of this year. We're trying to beat last year's total of 1,380 101s last year. So we got a lot of work to do. Here we go. All these are stamp numbered 101 on the back. Did we, yeah, we didn't bag and tag any. All right, we got Jason Giambi to the A's, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Billy Wagner to the Astros, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, a badass Nolan Ryan that goes to the Angels, and then a Nestor Herman to the Orioles. All right, let me get these cleaned up, and then we got some packs to open. A lot of you bought packs. I will in order if you're here, so make sure you're ready to let me know that you're here when I ask for you to pick a pack, because we do got to do this kind of in a timely manner. Well, you know what? That was the last pre-sold break of the night, so the only other break left tonight is the random teams break. So it's not like we're on a time schedule for that at all. But all 9 of these have been sold. So I will get the order in which they were sold here. All right, Joshua M. General, I need you to give me a number between 1 and 9. If Joshua is still in here.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong
Scott, you're going to be up next.
we could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a race, I don't wanna place, I wanna be first. Walk to the hearse, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right.
All right, you go ahead and go next. And I mean, I don't know if Joshua hasn't been in the YouTube chat. He was in the YouTube chat. He has not been in there for a while, so I assume. Oh, there he is. Joshua's there. All right, you get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's going to be you, Joshua. All right, we'll rip that for you real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, you picked the right one there. We got a Topps flagship autographed patch card for you, Joshua. Hold on, we're gonna set that to the back. Doesn't mean it's the only auto, right? It just means, ooh, we must sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must then sleeve the trout for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It has to be safe. And if you want to share it around, you know, then maybe take it to a party, show everybody. Impress your family, friends. Nice Shohei here as well. Vladdy Guerrero. There is a Judge on the sand glitter. What a it's a pretty solid pack here for you, Joshua. You picked the right number. And your Topps autograph patch card. That's a fucking nuke. Yeah, excuse my language, but that is a nuke. Oh my. Oh, baby. Wow. How about a Bobby Witt to 30? Topps flagship autograph patch card. The exact name of these. That is filthy. Out of 30. 12 of 30 on card. Ooh, you picked the right pack there, Joshua. That to be sure. Right? Oh my. Holy moly. All right, I'm not going to process each. I guess I started doing this out of whatever. I will process all your packs after the fact, right? We do need to get going here and rip everybody's pack. Scott, you're going to be up next. Joshua, that is amazing, sir. That is an amazing pull for you, my friend. You are most welcome. That is freaking awesome. Scott says 7. Okay. No worries here, guys, as there is a lot of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is a lot of times extra ones in these. Next up, we are going to have Michael. Michael, you get to pick 2 of them next. And the rest are Williams. William, you in here still? All right, Scott, here's your pack, sir. All right, you're going to get one of the hits. That's a pretty solid Jacob Wilson green Major League material, though. I mean, that's pretty nice hit there, to be sure, as well. Second overall in the Rookie of the Year voting. Would have had it if not for his teammate. That's out of 99. Very nice one there for you. All right, we got a Verlander, and there is a Carlos Rodon and Brady Singer on foils. Well, there you go, man. Nice Jacob Wilson for you. All right, so next up, we do have Michael. Michael, are you still in here? And William, are you in here? Michael says 3 and 7. Okay. 3 and 7 it is. I got to put notes on these here real quick just so I don't... well, you know what? I can just package that one up and write it on there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the bottom one. All right, the rest of those are all Williams. William, you're here. Okay, so these other 5 are yours, William. Let me make sure that's how many you bought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, William, you bought 5 of them. So, Michael, these are your 2. And William, the rest of them are yours. As that was the order in which they were bought. Oh, absolutely. Scott, that's a solid card. All right, we got a Brady Feigl on the purple foil rookie going out to the plays for the Twins. It's going to be out of 250 for you, Michael. And the Mo Baller. Stud for the Cubbies. I hope to see him behind the plate a bunch this year. I think he'll probably be our backup catcher and maybe our DH a lot of times would say I was playing the field. Nice Bobby Witt on the black gold going out the Royal. Or that's a force of habit saying going out too. Right? All right. Nice James Wood, Matt Boyd, a Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar on the rainbow foil rookie. Okay. Solid first pack for you there, man. All that Moises Ballesteros is not a blue. No, it's not a blue. I was going to say, that's a blue too. It's not. The background color is what you look for parallels on those. All right. Second pack for you, Michael. Nick Kurtz. Kurtz money. Kurtz money. All right, nice Bobby Barrels followed by Max Fried. And Austin wins on the sand glitter. Not super awesome in that pack, I guess. Here in the Kurtz right here, the two best cards. All right, so William, your cards are going to be all next. We'll get all 5 years ripped up for you, William. All right, here we go, William. All 5 of yours coming up right now. Let me get set back up with materials here, though, real quick. Nice Mo Baller rookie we just passed there. Nice Acuna Jr., Gleyber Torres, Dominic Canzoni, and J.C. Escara, rookie of the place for the Yanks. That's a green foil. Going to be out of 99. Shohei and the Night Terrors. Wish Drake Baldwin base rookie is there as well. Okay, so J.C. Escara for your first pack is going to be the best pack. Well, the numbered card anyway. All right, we got a Michael Peterson on the Goldish Gold. That's out of 2025. And an extra relic in the box. Like I said, this set always good for extra pulls. Wouldn't be surprised to see an extra auto coming out here too. That's a Nando Tatis All-Star Stitches for the Padres. It is a base All-Star Stitches, so not numbered. Mackenzie Gore, we got a Kyle Tucker on the All-Star. Followed by Ryan Rollison on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Rockies. You know, in case you want to share it around. Must be sleeved. It's the rules, people. It's the rules for safety. Again, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Show it out. Show it around. Alright, there's your two pulls out of that pack. Ooh, nice Shohei Black Gold. Solid card. Sweet Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary. Jeremy Pena on the All-Star. Paxton Schultz. Oh, and a Woodstock there, too. That is a Jock Peterson going out the Rangers on the Woodstock. That Woodstock's going to be numbered to 25. Wish that was a different player than Jock Peterson, but we'll take it. 7 to 25. Pretty nice hit, though. These are jumbo packs from Jumbo Hobby Boxes. So, yeah, there's plenty of one-to-ones in here. These aren't retail packs. These are Jumbo Hobby packs. Punchworks. Essentially, I have more of them I could list up, but we got to get going right now into our random teams break next, which I got to go set up the Excel spreadsheet for. I mean, if I got some time after that to list another one, I may, right? But yeah, probably probably done selling for the night. We've already done our 7 breaks. Now we're going into the random teams break and already done selling this. So yeah, probably done selling for the night. I'd have to go open a brand new box for them. Like I said, we do got to get to that other break. I mean, not that I couldn't relist one pack. I may do that in between breaks, but I do got to get to going to that random teams break. So I do got to go in between. If you're still here when I get back, I may list another one. There's the Boys Ballesteros. Got a Julio and Ryland Thomas on the Sangler. All right, final pack for you. Nick Kurtz. All right, we got a Will Wilson on the Goldish Gold. That is out of 2025. The Guardians. Lots of Trout. Robbie Ray. We got a Robbie Royalty. It's Bryce Harper, obviously. And somewhat SP. They're limited for sure. That is a pink foil all-star. Francisco Lindor. So, somewhat solid pull right there. And that'll do it for your packs, William. Appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in it takes me about 12 minutes to make that spreadsheet, to make those spreadsheets. It takes me about 12 minutes to make them. So as soon as I get that spreadsheet made, I'll be back and we'll have a random teams break. RT62 coming up next. All right. It's going to be RT62. So sit tight. I'll be back in about 12 to 15 minutes. All right. Peace.
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen. Yeah, I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief. Yeah, yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive. So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see. It's a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking. To the test, and you know I'll lace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that back. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves. Got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking working hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit. You have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test and you know I lace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing sleeping. Alright. Let's go. We got our final break of the night. This is the random teams break. For those that don't know, I always sell these. I list them about 10 p.m. Central Time, and then sell them throughout the night as we do the pre-sold breaks. And then we rip them at the end of the night. So if you ever want to get into one of these, look at about 10 p.m. They'll be in my store about 10 p.m. And live until they sell out while I'm ripe. Sometimes they take a while to sell out. Sometimes they snap fill. You just never know. So anyways, tonight's is 1 mega of black and white. Same one we did Friday night. 2 Topps Chrome Update megas. 2 Bowman Draft megas. These breaks are more about the memorabilia. We throw some cards in there so, you don't get completely skunked type of thing. 3 Top Tier 2026 Series 2 Elite Hit Parade signed baseballs. 3 signed mini helmets. Top Tier exclusive as well. And 2 Surge mini helmets. Also Series 2. Or, I'm sorry, jerseys. So, first off, what we got to do, we have to get a dice roll. 5 or better for our random. That is a 6. Qualified roll. 6. All right, now let's get over to the Excel spreadsheet here. It's going to take us to random.org first because that's the last thing we use, but we're not going there. I do my randoming on Excel spreadsheet, so let's get there. And YouTube, there you guys go. Front and center for you guys. eBay Live, there you guys go. Should be able to see that right there. Let me get there and I'll explain to you if you have not seen me do one of these. Okay, I'm up here. All right, here we go. We are at Excel spreadsheet. I've always done my randoms like this. Always will. It's very easy. So here we have a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean absolutely nothing. It's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. Over here we have the buy-in list. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the spot you bought. We will random each one of these lists 3 times or 6 times, like I said. Then we'll marry them together up over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we have to do our team list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Rockies on top. Okay, copy and paste. Now we'll do our name list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Alvin, you are on top. So you know you got the Rockies. Let me grab the numbers real quick as well. Okay, now let me adjust eBay Live. There's your completed random right there. YouTube, there you guys go. You can see that now as well. Now I'll alphabetize the team column alphabetize the team column. It's going to pull all the same information. It'll stay the same in the rows. It'll just alphabetize by team for ease of reading. There we go. We got the Diamondbacks, Richard T. Braves, Jeff R. Orioles, Joshua M. Red Sox, Michael C. Cubs, Joshua M. White Sox, David S. The Reds, Bradley N. Guardians, Joshua M. Rockies, Alvin R. Tigers, Joshua M. Astros, Sean R. Royals, Jeff R. Angels, Brian C. Dodgers, Joshua M. Marlins, Scott M. Brewers, Alvin R. The Twins, David S. Mets, Carl W. Yankees, Michael C. A's, Justin B. Phillies, Alvin R. Pirates, Carl G. Padres, Kevin M. Giants, Joshua M. The Mariners, Michael Y. Cardinals, Beyond E. The Rays, Ben L. Rangers, Carl W. And the Blue Jays and Nats going out to Joshua. So I'm going to print this real quick. I will leave that on the screen so you guys can, not the Rolo. I'll leave that on the screen so you guys can see who you guys got. Write those down. If you guys want to perform any trades, you can do that now. I need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a completed trade. If I see a, trade taking place, I will give it all the time it needs to, Meyer, no, you cannot buy teams. Already sold out. You were in here when the spots were selling, I think, and you didn't buy one. So no, you can't buy a team. Unfortunately, it's all sold out. All right, so David is offering up the Twins and the White Sox for the A's. Who's got the A's? Justin B, if you're in here. All right. Scott's trying to get rid of the Marlins. Anybody want the Marlins? Unless he wants to sell them, yes. Joshua, if you want to sell the Cubbies, you got a buyer up there. I'm not sure how that works, though. I mean, as far as, selling them to them. But I'm going to go grab that off the printer. Well, the Marlins do hit sometimes, and there is some mem for the Marlins in this run, so they're not completely dead. Plus, you got I pulled the crap out of Max Williams stuff. Plus, you got Augusto Ramirez and Topps Chrome Update, he's a solid catcher. Not that you're going to get rich on him for sure, not, but you got chances. He says he'll trade for the A's. I don't think Justin's in here who has the A's. So I don't think the A's are up. Jeff says he's open to moving Atlanta, but that didn't work out for him so well last time. So his GM's on a short leash. Jeff. Okay, Jeff is in here. David. Jeff, you have an offer, Twins and White Sox for the Royals. Twins and White Sox for the Royals. That's not true at all. CPL Meyer, you got Andrew Salas, number 5 on the overall international signing list. He's in these sets. You got a few other guys as well. But yes, Max Meyer is one of their top prospects. He's a pitcher. Yeah. 2022 draft guy, I think. There is a Bobby Witt jersey, Jeff. Yes, there's a Bobby Witt jersey. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably what David's aiming at. Jeff's like, yeah, I know. All right. He says, yeah, nah. All right. I don't think that there's any I don't think that there's any Yep. Anybody trading is I don't think is here live, so we're gonna get it going. I don't think any of those are gonna take fruition, come to fruition on those trades, unfortunately for you, David, on that. So we're gonna have to fly with what we got here. Well, David, are you interested in the Braves at all? I mean, for either of your teams. Yes, you're interested in the Braves. All right, Jeff. Jeff, you said so. What? Jeff, what's your offer for the to get rid of the Braves? David has the Twins and the White Sox. And would be interested in the Braves. Okay. David, he said he'll take the Braves for either of your teams. He doesn't have the Cubs, Meyer. We got to trade possibly on the books here. Do you have a preference, Jeff? Twins or White Sox? Alvin's putting the Rockies out there. So, David, Jeff would like the White Sox for the Twins. White Sox for Braves is what the trade would be. So I'll make it easy. You want the White Sox for the Braves? It's fine with you. All right. All right. So Jeff and David, I think that's a completed trade. I think I have confirmation from both of you on that. Jeff says done, and David says thank you. So yes, that's a completed trade. Let me make the adjustment here so that we have Jeff. You are getting rid of the Braves for the White Sox. So, David, you are now the owner of the Braves. That was Team 28. And Team 8 is going to Jeff R. Eight. Done. All right. Completed trade. Completed trade. Alvin, you got crickets for the Rockies, bro. Sorry. All right. I think we're good to go now. We're going to rip them. Hey, might pull you nasty Charlie Condon out of Bowman draft. You don't know. Well, I already opened this one. Usually we would save this one for last, but okay. Black and white going up first. There was no Puckett stuff, Jeff. No, no Puckett stuff. You probably made that's a solid trade. There's a lot of Acuna Jr. There's a lot of Brave stuff, a lot of Acuna Jr. But there's also a Frank Thomas. Well, no, we already pulled the Frank Thomas jersey. There's some Frank Thomas stuff and some other White Sox stuff in there. Plus, you got Dylan Carlson, you got Billy Carlson. out of Bowman draft, the 10th overall picks stuff there. So that's good. There's not really solid Brave to speak of. Well, you do got Drake Baldwin in the Top Scrum Update series. So, anyways, here we go. Sweet Ichiro there. Nolan Shawniel on the film strip parallel. Ichiro on the time lapse. Nice James Wood. That is a rookie James Wood. Brooks Lee, rookie. Gunnar Henderson and Sweet Roki on the prized portrait going off the Dodgers. Love those inserts. There's Maddox, Randy Johnson. There's a Ozzie Smith on the film strip and a Cam Smith on the rookie resolution. That'll round out the black and white box. Next up, let's go to the Top Scrum update boxes. Junior Cammy on the Prism Refractor, Harrison Bader, X-Fractor, Max Meyer about the Marlins on their Ray Wave. And Ryan Rollison on the X-Fractor, nice Marcelo Mayer, X-Fractor rookie to the Red Sox. Julio on the Night Terrors. Ceddanne Rafaela and Jackson Jobe on the X-Fractors. We got a green Ray Wave. That is a color match Willie McIver out of 99 going out the A's. I mean, they kind of are, sure. Yeah, there's Jace Young. Kobe Mayo on the refractor, the Rays and the Marlins. Yes. Ryan Rollison. I mean, that's just. I mean, there is some mem for both teams. There's Matt Swanson, and there's the X-Fractors. We got a Ryan Johnson and Luke Keyshaw on X-Fractor and Ray Wave, respectively. Black and white's tough, Carl. Got Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star. Followed by Justin Hageman and Hassan Kim, X-Fractor rookies. There's a Austin Riley on the power players. We got our X-Fractors, Mike Yastrzemski and Nathan Wiles. There is a Dustin May X-Fractor, Logan Evans on the rookie refractor of the Mariners. Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary. There's a Jake Mangum to the Rays, solid rookie there. Ben Rice, debut refractor to the Yanks. Mike Cal Stowers on the X-Fractor to the Marlins, followed by a Ryan Helsley to the Mets. We got Cam Smith, Fortune 15 to the Astros. Will Wilson on the X-Fractor, and Ronnie Simon on the Ray Wave. Cole Henry on the rookie Prism Refractor. Tarek Skubal on the All-Star. A Gage Workman to the Tigers and Justin Hagman on the Ray Wave to the Mets. Okay. Bowman Draft Megas. I do not believe there's a Lindor jersey. No. I think there's a... I can't remember who there is for the Mets. Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers on the laser. Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the laser, going out to the Braves. This is Sebastian Walcott on the laser, going out to the Rangers. Sweet Kate Anderson on the laser, going out to the Mariners. He's your third overall. Top 10 parallels. Top 10 draft pick parallels get staged. All right, now the fun bit. Come on. Come out. Cooper Fleming to the Rays. We got a Zach Root to the Dodgers, Marcus Phillips, and sweet Ethan Conrad. There's Brenner. There's a lot of there's 4 of the 5 in there first rounders. Oh, in that pack. So nice Brenner sitting at number 2 on your draft list. You got a green coming up. There's George Lombard, followed by a Johnny Slawinski, Ethan Frey, Ryan Weideman, and Xavier Nyans. Pretty solid one there for the Astros. Sean getting that green Xavier Nyans. That's out of 99, your 21st overall pick for the Astros. Oh, yeah, there's the Vientos, yeah, for sure. All right, we got a Dax Kilby, followed by Caden Kepley, Ethan Hedges, Jack Gravich, and Caden Kent. Final pack here. We got a blue. Zyke Irish, prize prospects to the Orioles. Leo DeVries to the A's. Kyle Lodice. We got a shard. It's a sweet Mojo shard. Dean Curley, and then an Aaron Watson going out to the Reds on the blue. That is out of 150. All right, a quick recap. When I say quick, yeah, it's going to be kind of quick. But these aren't necessarily about the cards. Like I said, there's a Roki Sasaki on the prize portraits from Black and White going out to the Dodgers. A Willie McIver on the green lava color match to the A's. That's out of 99. Tyler Bremner on the Mega Box Chrome going out the A's. Or going out the Angels. Cade Anderson going to the Mariners on the laser. We got a blue Aaron Watson out of 150 to the Reds. And a green Xavier Nyans, the Astros, out of 99. All right, let me get these all cleaned up and put away, and then we'll get on to the main event and the mem portion of the break. All right, here we go. The main event. Baseballs. Here's the rules on the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players. Right? Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players as long as they played one game for their active team. I do not honor winter trades. And that'll change as soon as spring training starts. As soon as they start spring training for their active team, they will start going to that team. Case in point, Pete Alonso still goes to the Mets. When spring training starts, he will go to the Orioles. Things like that. If there's an inscription on the ball that is a year specific, it'll go to the team the player played for that year. If the ball is award specific or World Series specific, it'll go to the team that they played that World Series for or won that award the most times for. So basically, the hierarchy goes ball, inscription, tenured team. So we'll walk through that if we get into a ball that does involve those criteria. But most of the time, it's straightforward. This is number 49 of 50. I accidentally seen the name. Might have to fire your GM here, Jeff. Just bracing you for impact. There's a JSA cert. It's your 2018 NL Rookie of the Year, and we all know who that is. And if you don't know who that SIG is, well then, don't know what to tell you. That is Ronald Acuna Jr. 2018 NL Rookie of the Year. Going out to the Braves. And David getting that Acuna Jr. ball. So, congrats on that one, sir. Yeah, Jeff, you gotta boo that. Yeah, that's a solid baseball right there. The Acuna Jr. Especially with the inscription. That's the first Acuna I've pulled. I think we pulled 2 different Acuna Jr. balls. That's the first one with the inscription, 2018 Rookie of the Year. So that is the case in point there. If Acuna had been traded to somebody, right? If he played for, let's just say, the Dodgers. I don't know why I'm throwing the Dodgers out there, right? Let's see if he was, obviously there you go, as Acuna Jr. If for some reason he played for the Dodgers right now, that ball would have still went to the Braves because he played for the Braves in 2018. He was a Rookie of the Year for the Braves in 2018. Does have the JSA accompanying card with it there as well. All right, that is going to go to David. And the Braves, Ronald Acuna, RT62. Okay, next ball. Could be, yeah, no, you're absolutely correct, Jeff. You're absolutely correct on that. It ain't over. It's not over. It's not over. All right, that is a Beckett witness cert. Off-centered, boo. Boo on the off-centered SIG. Should have fired him. I don't recognize the signature. Why not? I have to cheat. Oh, yeah, now it makes sense. But boo on being off-centered. That's going to go out to Michael Y. and the Mariners. As Lazaro Montes, top prospect, one of the top prospects for the Mariners. He was one of the big pulls in 2023 Bowman Chrome. He was, I think, number 5 or 6 on the international signing class that year. Really far up there on the international signing class. That year, Bowman Chrome, the Mariners had a hell of a, with Felton and Celestin, him, and then I believe in Bowman, 2023 Bowman, they had Gabriel Gonzalez. Good year, Bowman, for any 2023 Bowman's a good year for the Mariners. Bowman drafts not so much, though. No, draft had, I think, Cole Emerson. Cole Young? Something like that. So, Michael. a Fanatic cert. Usually means it's a pretty good ball. Let's cheat on that one too. I don't even recognize this one. Oh, doesn't look like his normal sig. Hold on here. Looks nothing like his normal signature. I got some sitting right here. I'm trying to find it real quick with one hand. I don't know where they're at. It doesn't look like his normal sig. For whatever reason. That's a banger, though. I'm going to try to steal this one from you, Joshua. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong going out to the Cubbies. Oh. That's nasty. Joshua, you still here, man? If you're going to sell it anyways. You know, you got to buy it. Just let me know. Cubs are always a good team for breaks, Carl. Especially in my mem. That's good. It's good. Good. I do have some stuff. Joshua, I do have some stuff for trade if you want to know what trade stuff that I have if you don't want the PCA ball. Do have some other stuff for trade. Say nope, you're taking it? All right. Say nope, I'm not getting into that, James. You get off my baseball. I figured as much. See, I gotta start saying, you know, if you're a Cubs fan, you can't have the Cubs. Because you're supposed to sell me the men that I get. Oh, that's funny. Alright, here we go. Yes, badass ball for you, Joshua. What up, Larry? I love it too, Larry. I love it too. That PCA jersey that you got, David, was absolutely filthy. And the Sammy Sosa helmet that you got was absolutely filthy. The mini helmets, all the mini helmets. Absolutely filthy. Alright, here we go. First mini helmet. Oh, yeah, it's one of the silvers. I think all of the silvers I've pulled so far have been Red Sox. We'll see if there's any other teams that got the silver helmets. Michael C. He might be up for silver. Oh, see, there I'm wrong. And here I am being all super wrong about it. That is a Dodgers silver helmet. I mean, that's pretty effing sweet. Let's see here. Who is that going to be? I really like these chrome helmets. These chrome helmets are sweet. I believe... I think so. Yeah, I think it's Andy Pajes. Let's find out here. I always put my thumb over that so I don't see. Yep, it's an Andy Pajes. I mean, that's solid. And that's going out to the Dodgers. And Joshua, you're getting that one as well. So there you go, Joshua. Nice chrome Dodgers helmet for you. Those chrome helmets they're sharp, man. They are sharp. These mini helmets are fucking badass. That's a PSA cert on that one as well. Don't believe it came with any accompanying card or anything like that. So there you go, Joshua. That is cool, too. I've pulled 3 other chrome helmets. They've all been Red Sox, so I didn't realize that. I mean, I'll take all the chrome helmets, man. Nice one, Joshua. Okay, second mini helmet. This one's number 6 of 30. Next time we do, here's what I'm going to do next time we got the, when I get my next run, my next series in. We're going to go by in order. I'm going to pull them all out of their cases and everything like that and set them up in the staging room or whatever you want to call it. And we'll go by in order of number. So we'll start with, like, you know, number 1 of 50. The next runs are going to be 50 runs. So we'll start with number 1 of 50. And then 2 of 50, 3 of 54. You know, that's how we'll break them in order like that. Same with the jerseys, same with the balls. Not that it makes a difference, but right now I'm just grabbing whatever's on whatever's next on top. You know, the box is open in the boxes that they came in. You know, whichever one's next on top, just grab and rip. This is a really cool colored helmet. That is, I'm not sure what team it is. It's a red team, obviously, but it's that like red flake, red sparkly shit in there. That's going to be Guardians. That's an interesting Guardians color. Well, I've pulled enough of that guy's sig on Mem to know who that is. That's going out to Joshua. You're getting this one too. Holy shit, yeah, you are absolutely just killing. Of course, you had like 8 teams, but that's going to be Kyle Manzardo. Kyle Manzardo on that. But that helmet is freaking sweet. It's an interesting Guardians color of helmet, though. But you can kind of see the sparkle on the helmet. That's it's a really cool color helmet. Kyle Manzardo has a Beckett sig. No, Meyer, they do not want to sell. I'm not sure if it'd be a city. I didn't know that. I don't know. For sure, Joshua, you're on fire. That one was a Beckett cert. The Andy Pajes was PSA. That one was Beckett cert. Yeah, the Cubbies do too. Cubbies did too. Have City Connect up. I think they all do. Yeah. Card, yeah. This is the last one of the night. If you want these mem breaks, I do list them right when I go live. Right before I go live, I list them at 10 p.m. Oh, I thought for a second it was the Ichiro, but it's not. I listen when I go right before I go live, about 10 p.m. Central Time. I go live 10:45 Central Time. So if you want these mem breaks, then that's why I list them. Sometimes they snap fill, sometimes they take a couple hours to fill, but you can buy them while I'm live every night here on the channel. Michael, Mariners, that's gonna be. That's another Lazaro Montez, I think. Yeah. So you're going to get the baseball and the mini helmet of Lazaro. Pretty solid. I would take him. I mean, as soon as he gets called up, he's going to be an absolute stud. I think, anyways. Where's he at? Is he on the top 100 list? Yeah, he's number 43 on the top 100 list. Playing in Double-A right now. Projected to come up 2027 maybe next year to the big team. But yeah, he's 42 on the top 100, right? So it's pretty nasty, right? So that's a sweet ball and helmet for you. I do believe I have a jersey in these runs too of Lazaro, so you might get a hat trick. Yeah, you might get a hat trick. Alvin, no, unfortunately, no celebrity spots, no celebrity hits in the Vivid tonight. You got the old skunky skunk. I might as well get the bat with the Montez bat. So we can have all four. Yeah, right. All right. Jerseys. Jersey number 12 of 30. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, that's a nice one. Just hit me. We've already pulled one of his jerseys. Right? Yeah, it's going to be a nice one. Right there is the SIG. Number 28. Yeah. Yeah, David, the teal signature's on the Mariners helmet. I hope the Ichiro is like that. The Ichiro helmet, I hope it's like that. That is gonna be, where's the cert? Cert's down here. It's a JSA cert. That is gonna be Mr. Nolan Arenado on an official jersey as well. It's gonna be on a Nike jersey. Let's get this part out of the way here real quick. It's gonna be a really nice jersey as well. That is AW99065. AW99065. That is going to be a Nolan Arenado. I mean, that's a pretty solid jersey. And that is a official Nike jersey as well. Well, majestic. It's a majestic jersey. Really effing nice majestic jersey as well. That's pretty badass. Well, if you like Cardinals, that is. So that is an official majestic jersey. It does have the logo man on it. Sweet one there. It does have the majestic on the sleeve. That's sweet. All right. That's going out to Beyond E in the Cardinals. Yeah. Benny, when you come watch this, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. You love that one for sure. You're one team, you're one spot away from two. Oh yeah, no problem, brother. Yeah, that's a sweet pull. It's a nice jersey, for sure. That's a sweet, majestic jersey for you, man. Very nice. And oh, that's a nice one too. Who's got this one? Well, here we go. Finally. Not finally. Kevin and Anna. Nah, that one's pretty solid. I knew that one right away. Well, Anna. The Padres. No, that's SIG anywhere, actually. And there's the number. We got a back insert. No accompanying card, I don't believe. That is Mr. Manny Machado. I'm sorry, Jackson Merrill. Why was I thinking I'm an idiot. Never mind. Jackson Merrill. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I did. That is a Jackson Merrill. His auto used to look like a. I mean, I'm glad he changed his auto. It used to look like a dick. It did used to look like a wiener. Merrill's auto used to look like a wiener. So, sweet Jackson Merrill for you. Anna. I did do that on purpose. That's my bad. All right. That is a packet cert on the Merrill jersey. It's one of the custom jerseys, but it's a really nice one. They got the lettering kind of right. It's kind of big, right? But nice Merrill. All right. There you go, Anna. About time you got something good. Of course, I'm sure you would have rather had the Arenado jersey as well. Now, hold on. They're not in here, Meyer. This one just won't fold well. There we go. Very nice. That'll do it for the break. I'm tired. It's time. It's time. It should be all the Merrill from these because we pulled the helmet. We have now pulled the jersey. I think he's actually maybe on a ball as well. Yeah, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Sorry I wasn't able to hook you up. Anybody else who didn't get hooked up, hopefully I can hook you up next time. Same. Don't break Monday nights. We do sell stuff Monday night, so stuff is selling tomorrow night as far as breaks, but we will do we are gonna obviously rip those on Tuesday afternoon. I'll have another random list of Tuesday afternoon. If we can fill it Tuesday afternoon, we'll break it Tuesday afternoon, and then we'll do on Tuesday night as well. So appreciate you guys. It's been a long stream. I am going to go get some grub and get some sleepy time. So I'll see you guys Tuesday morning is the next stream. But don't forget there's stuff selling tomorrow night. Good week this week. There is a series 1 break selling tomorrow night that's going to rip on Wednesday, so it's 2 days later on that one. And then also another one selling Tuesday night that'll rip on Wednesday afternoon as well. So get your spots there. So back-to-back daytime streams, Tuesday and Wednesday, but obviously Tuesday night as well and Wednesday night as well. And then moving into this week, we got more museum. We got a bunch of Series 1 and some Pristine starting on Thursday. So I will see you guys Tuesday morning. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right. Peace out.